God, man, Kieran got some
Subscribe.
fucking pipes, dude. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hold up, sorry, I'm shaking my shake. Give me a... Sorry, give me a sec, fellas. Gotta make sure that's good. Good morning. Hello. How are we doing today, people? Good morning to Mr. Radio Alt on YouTube, the very first chatter. Thank you. Juice, how are we doing, brother? Connor, good to see you, man. Hippie Boy, the link is on Twitch, man. Mr. Wrench, good morning. I know it's your favorite day. It is Tasty Tuesday, dude. My absolute favorite day. Mr. Joneson, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Let me scroll up, hold up. Kabu, thank you for being first into the stream today, dude. I appreciate that. Nightbot, good to see you. TastyLife, how are we doing? Canvas. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I did some cardio today. My lungs are a little fucked up. Cannabis, thank you for being here. Radio Bean, I love you very much. Germ, good to see you. My sweet summer child, you're looking beautiful. Kabu, good morning. Sudato, how are you doing? Cheeve, how are you doing, my queen? Good to see you. What the fuck is this? Why is All-Star not playing? Did it not let me play All-Star by Smash Mouth? This is such a fucking scam. Whatever. We'll do it anyway. We'll play a different song. Anyway, Mr. Marty, good morning. How are you doing? Gatsplat, I am so sorry for being 5 minutes late, dude. I deeply apologize. Please. Davster, how are we doing, brother? Good morning. Good morning. Who do we got to? Ghosty, good morning. How are you doing? Glargorp, GM. No, you did die, Glargorp, just to let you know. You did die, you're in hell. That's why you're watching the TastyLife live stream. Anyway, thank you for Chud Club, Cannabis and Germ. I appreciate that. Dr. Woofer, you are looking beautiful today. God, you look sexy. I love this guy. Okay, who am I missing? Marty, good morning. Welcome, I think, again. Kolanova, how are you doing? Good to see you. True Claves, GM. That is true. We are having the official group hardcore announcement, fellas. We're sending it with the lads this time. We're just purely doing it with the lads. I tried my best to assemble the bald core, but the stars did not align. So now we're just gonna have a fucking good time with myself, Mr. TpapaSLICE, Mr. Brett Dog, Mr. Kerrburr, taking bets on who is going to lose the first life. I think it's gonna be Brett Dog, and he's gonna say sorry a lot. Indy, what's up, brother, dude? Good to see you, man. Kittens Mittens, thank you for the exclamation gay, dude. Ogie, what's up, brother? Good to see you as well. Bo the Sage, welcome back, dude. Good morning. Praise Jeebus indeed. Fridays, you're looking jacked today, dude. My God. I didn't mean to lick my thumb so essentially. Sillies, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. How are we doing? Octave, you're looking very, very good. Ghosty, welcome in. Coco Tax, how are we doing? GM. Lord Willin, GM. Wojo wins, how are we doing? T-Papa dying first. Kerrburr gonna carry. Kerrburr's probably the best player on the team, if I'm being honest. I will tier 3 to Coxie if he doesn't say my name. Does tier 3 to fucking... Dude, give me that money. What the fuck?
2 years. Sheesh.
Coxie is already rich, dude. Yo, Wojo, dude. Thank you for the 2 years, brother. GM. Scumbag Sensei. Oh, dude, you are the 4th? You will be the 4th person to hit 100 streams, brother. That's like 4 years of TastyLife streams. That's actually so nuts. Yo, Scumbag, thank you for the 95 stream streak. T-Pop will die first. Bro, people sleep on T-Papa's hardcore abilities. That guy can survive. That guy's like a cockroach in a nuclear fallout. For some reason, he's just invincible until it is beneficial for him to die for some reason. Like, if you've noticed the last 2 hardcores he's done, he went and he milked his fucking Inferno Cape for like 8.5 years and then immediately died right after. So, early game kills so many players. Not me. I've never died in an early game hardcore, besides once, and then there was also another time, but that was because my computer blue screen, so it doesn't really count. Yeah. And also, the other one was my first hardcore, so it doesn't matter, you know? Anyway, no way I'm your 5th. Coco Tax, thank you for saying yes, dude. D-High Body, what's up, brother? Sudato, you'll get there, dude. Rip a pack? We probably do have some points. Yeah, we got 18K. We'll do some. Chris Titch, what's up, brother? Does Zoradai work for hardcore group Iron Man? Unrelated to T-Papa, I am just curious. It does, dude, it does. The Elite Diary does work, but we're not fucking cowards. We're not gonna wait for that. I don't know who's gonna do. If I give you the steps, could you add me as a manager for your Nightbot? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Absolutely. My only hardcore got spanked back to Lumbee by the waterfall quest Moss Giant. Rookie mistake, Chief, but that's a mistake you only make once. You're a queen. You could probably get GM at this point. K-Boo, what's up, brother? How we doing? Looking at to the milk collection. Holy fuck, yes. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Yo, thank you, K-Boo. Damn, how long has that been in the GE, brother? Mr. Sage, what do we got? Unacceptable? Dude, try again, buddy. Try again. Oh, thank you, my man. Oh, dude, this is so much milk coming in today, bro. So much milk. Yeah, thank you, guys. I appreciate that. We are actually really, really close now, I believe, to 55 mil. Probably another 100K. What do we got? 200K. 190K. That's not bad. We're just be proud of those numbers. I've spent a long time hiring Venezuelans to go milk cows and lumberage for me, dude. What up, Sim the Champ, dude? Good morning, good morning. Mr. QQ, how we doing, fellas? Make T-Papa do melee bandos with the Pit Vipers again. Dude, I think that was my second favorite era of Twitch. Behind the Ignoble Inferno arc, which was many, many moons ago, dude. I don't know how many of you were around when Ignoble was getting his Inferno cape, but holy shit. What an incredible grind that was, dude. He would spend 30 minutes in between waves looking up, like, hot tub streams on Twitch. What up, MF Blast, dude? Give me my bald brethren, dude. Brother, I acknowledge you. Don't make SpongeBob speak Chinese, dude. Show you the steps? All right, sweet.
Holy shit, Nick, how cheeky.
He's kind of cooks that, actually. It's pretty good. That's not too bad. What up, Nuclear? B-Money Myers, GM, fellas?
Fuck, I am coming, holy shit.
Astrophy, good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Who's in the group hardcore? Yo, Kyber, what's up, brother? GM. The group hardcore is going to be myself, TpapaSLICE, my partner in crime, Mr. Brett Dog, the sweetest, nicest man on the planet, and Kerrburr, the sickest, gluiest, goopiest motherfucker you've ever seen in your life, dude. SpongeBob seems to like it more and more. Yeah, Ryan, sorry about that, dude. There's a bit of a tradition in this live stream where we like to sexualize SpongeBob, apparently, is what we do. NJ Pro, what's up, brother? You ever tried Opera GX? I've heard it's good. Dude, speaking of, we hit 101 downloads on Opera GX. Woo-wee! Sheesh! Bro, there's a big streaming event on the 7th of August. Bad timing. Krebus, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm actually not aware of what the big streamer event on the 7th is. If you'd be kind enough to inform me, I'd really appreciate that. I'll take the 5th spot. I've got no experience and unmedicated narcolepsy. You're in. Check your email. Check your Cash App. I blessed you. No 5th. No, we really want to send it, dude. And I think it's unlikely that we get any, like, power players to sign up. Like, we just want to do this one for fun. So I'm going to yeet out a couple last-minute invites to try and get a 5th. But I'm more than happy to do it just a 4-man and just do it for the fucking content. See how long it lasts. I feel like we're actually... The team is kind of sleeper, dude. People sleeping on us, man. How far are you hoping to go on this group hardcore? I would love to actually make it to top this time, dude. We didn't quite make it to top. We made it to Chambers and TOA last time. I didn't do Chambers. The Chambers was where it started to fall apart, so... But we made it to TOA. I would like to make it to TOB. That's my goal. We're not doing Harma, though. Hell no. Haven't gotten my invite yet. Indy, I don't... Did you receive the letter? You're not allowed to join our group hardcore unless you can deadlift 650 kilograms. So let me know when you get that. You can wear, like, straps and stuff. That's fine. Just let me know. Oh, you're pretty cracked? That's what I've been saying, dude. That's what I've been saying, man. Kerrburr is the power player, dude. He's gonna like full-time stream it, which means he's gonna stream more than all of us, which is insane. Who are the 4? Me, T-Papa, Brett Dog, and Kerrburr. I heard Forsen, Asmongold, and Hassan are starting their own GHCIM on the 7th. Don't quote me on that. Krebus, you probably heard that because they signed up to be part of our group hardcore. But, you know, Asmongold and Hassan were like brand image risks. And Forsen, I just, you know, fuck that guy. So we didn't let him in. You made him the Slayer guy? Bro, he signed up for the Slayer guy. Is he quitting the restaurant? I don't know. Fridays, I've got no clue. I think so. I think he's sending it full time, just for a little bit. He's the deadlift T-Papa. Jesus, Andy, what the hell, man? Yeah, GM Andy. Dude, good news, guys. T-Papa is he's out in the woods or something right now. He's going fishing. Lord knows what he's doing. So that he's got no Wi-Fi. We can make fun of him all we want today, guys. Could you just make Asterix the 5th or Riot? No, dude, because he's locked in the basement. I don't want to have to keep tabs on him when I let him out of the basement for like 10 hours a day, dude. T-Pub was there on January 6th. Brand safety, by the way. Brother, I was there on January 6th trying to free this goddamn country. I'm a patriot. So that's totally fine. Stop, Random. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kerrburr gonna need a new music genre if he wants to make it full-time. It's okay, dude. I'll give him... What do high-level players listen to? I'll give him a trance playlist, dude. He'll be fine. Gonna be hard to find a 5th when T-Papa's on your team. You already added all of his friends. Dude, all right. 5 gifted. I abandon the group hardcore, and we do the bald core starting on the 7th. Good luck. Mr. Angel, good morning. How we doing, brother? No, we did Kiefer, but now we can do it even more. It's gonna be great. Can't listen to hardstyle unless I'm on drugs. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like hardstyle at all. Get foe involved? I don't know, dude. Is that really already off cooldown? Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. Anyway, today we are going to do our. Why hasn't it started yet? Sorry. Get Tomar in there? Dude, we need to get TpapaSLICE in there. Ooh, wee. And he drops after I left last night? Dude, nothing at all, Mr. Wrench. We did not get shit. What up, Grateful? GM. T-Papa's pumped for CG. I swear to God, T-Papa's probably just gonna do the Bodhi guide. I'm gonna do the Bodhi guide. I'm gonna start with the Bodhi guide, and then I'm just gonna break off at some point and just be a hunter bitch, do something. Why isn't Canifis the 5th? Canifis is underage, and there's like some TOS stuff with having him in there. What up, Anarchy? Legendary, what up, brother? The group is me, T-Papa, Kerrburr, and Brett Dog, dude. Stoked for it? Dude, I am very excited for it. I've been itching for group hardcore for a bit. T-Papa and Behe spends a quarter of the Behe complaining that he should get the perks at the new Slayer Master because he's 99 Slayer. Look, all right. That's why I love T-Papa, because he is nothing if not transparently self-interested. And that's, I think, better than deceptively self-interested. Maybe not as good as selfless, but you know what? It's baby steps, one step at a time. Hell yeah, Brett Dog? Dude, we love Brett Dog. He's also a trooper, dude, because he's playing with 4 Americans, so he's like kind of adjusting his schedule to play with us. Thoughts on this T-Papa leak, Poseidon? That's, maybe don't post that places, man. That's not good, actually. It's not cool. Everybody group hardcore gets a spoon as my hardcore did. Sorry, had a small seizure. Gets as spoon as my hardcore did today. 3 enhanced and 13 KC. Brother, I think you just linked me. You just linked me to the RuneScape subreddit. Did you make a post there? Did you mean to link the post? Yeah, congrats on the spoon, dude. We take those, man. T-Papa's deserving of an imbued heart. No, I want him to suffer. Where's the Bodhi guide? Oh, Mr. Red. Good morning, my beautiful, beautiful boy. Yeah, it's right there. Germ linked it on the wiki. I'm curious if there is a plugin, like a quest helper style plugin, dude. I would make wicked progress if I could do that shit. That's also not my guide. I'm gonna delete that. Delcom guide. All right, beautiful. Yo, what up, Cavalry dude? Up, Papillon. How you doing, brother? He owns the subreddit. That's not true, Krebus. You're thinking of Sursa dude. He is the king of the incels. Beautiful. No fifth. We're gonna send out some last minute invites, Stumarillin. But like realistically, we just wanted to do a group hardcore. We could have fleshed out like a full like send it content creator team, but we would have had to wait until realistically next year, like January of next year, to do that with the people that were our initial pickups. And we just didn't want to do that. I was not interested in waiting that long. This one is really just kind of like fun vibes, you know. I feel like we'll last longer than the Rizzlers, but not as long as the Farmers. That's just my goal, you know. Hope you enjoyed the permaban from our 2007 skate buddy. Dude, what the fuck are we gonna do for Behemoth videos then? This is bad, dude. This is bad. Holy shit. Want him to suffer as well. I pray 5 more Eternal Slayer jams. All right, that's a little overboard, Poseidon. What did he do to you, man? Where's my invite? Dude, check your mail. Check your mailbox, Davster. Check under your bed. Get asterisks in. Call it the Brohemoths. We already have a name. We've already got a name picked out. We picked out a name before we even picked out players in the thing. You know what I mean? Speaking of asterisks, who the hell let you out of the basement, dude? My God, I gotta go check on this guy. You're not supposed to have Wi-Fi right now. Yeah, Kerrbur's in the group hardcore. The Balders, not the Balders, not the Droolers. I don't know. Dude, T-Papa leaks stuff all the time. Can I leak stuff now? Brett seems too nice for y'all. Wrench, Brett is really nice until he goes Hulk mode sometimes, dude. You ever see that Vardorvis clip, man? Brett Dog sometimes he goes full Vardorvis mode. I was thinking today that somebody needs to capitalize on the Farmers going down. Dude, what if I invited my cousin Mammal? Maybe I'll sling an invite to cousin Mammal, dude. Who knows? If he tries to put you back down there, dude, get back down there, dude.
TastyLife.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Ed, thank you. Asterix, welcome in, my beautiful baby boy. Mr. Ed, I love you very much. Thank you. How are you doing today, dude? What's up with you? Beautiful. Would be funny, I have to look it up. Oh, it's so good. It's the first time I ever saw Brett Dog, like, rage. And it's, like, true rage. All he did for the next 30 minutes was apologize about how mad he got. Invite Kevin Frame to call yourself the Framers. Bro, you're high on crack if you think Kevin Frame would ever put the effort into a group hardcore. Dude, that's not going to happen. Hold up. Good luck. What's the opposite of a God pack? One more. Can you show us how to set up the OSRS TCG thing? All you have to do is go to the plugin hub and download OSRS TCG. GG. GG no re. Come on, dude. Give me some more, man. Oh, nice. Shiny Legendary. That's sweet, dude. Shit pack. I feel like my luck in this card game is terrible. Anyway, another announcement. We're making the group hardcore a cardcore, guys. So that's a lie. I'm not even gonna try to do that bit. Sorry, that'd be awful. That wouldn't be fun at all. I would get exhausted by that, dude. No, I'm not gonna leak it. I was thinking about leaking the group hardcore name. I'm not gonna leak it. Follow through you won't? No, it's not even follow through because I don't want to fucking do that. Oh, yes! Yes! I don't know, I got high-pitched, dude. I'm jumping. Dude, Germ, it was nice to us yesterday. It's not going to be nice to us today. All right, another godly, fellas. That's pretty sweet. All right. We got one more pack. Good luck. This sets the tone for the RNG for the rest of the day. What do we get? You know what? That's not bad. Ooh, it's a holy elixir? Oh, okay. We have to go to Corp. I was going to rip right into Zammy, but if we got a holy elixir card, dude, we got to go to Corp. That's a sign from the gods above today. We are going to get something. I looked into it. I've checked the data. This is going to be huge for the account. It's going to be massive. We got a task? Yeah, dude, we got another Zammy task, which is great because I went so dry for so long. Tell me I'm pretty pleased I linked it correctly this time. Yes, you did. You did, Trav Doc. Congratulations, man. Oh yeah, here, dude. Here's the Brett Dog clip, Wrench. I'll play it for you. Where's my tab? All right, this is the Brett Dog clip.
Oh god. Oh, I did jinx it.
I'm jinxing it. Where's my house Oh, every fucking time! I look for it in the goddamn bottom left, it's not there, and I can't fucking tally! God damn it!
It says 17,000. Bro, he just starts dancing with that. That is 17,000 views, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Brett Dog's he's a king, dude. We love him. All right, beautiful. We've got the good luck today, fellas. We've got the good luck. Lanky Smalls, what's up, big dog? GM. Reasonable crash out? I think every crash out on RuneScape is a reasonable crash out, in my opinion. At least he died at a boss and not messing up a safe spot. Well, he wasn't a hardcore or anything. That was just his actual Iron Man. If that was a hardcore, the crash out would have been far, far worse, I think. we would have seen a side of Brett Dog no one has ever seen before. Did you do the Wordle? We'll do the Wordle after our Oh, fuck. We'll do the Wordle. Oh, is that guy? Did I rob him of his spot? I have no idea. We're going to do the Wordle after our corp sesh for the day, dude. Oh, yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Thought it was hardcore? No. I don't even know if he had a hardcore at that point. This was like a couple years ago, I want to say. Hot take, hardcore I'm in is a temporary game mode reliant on ISP network Jagex servers. That's a cold take, brother. That's just true. I don't know if you can call something a hot take if it's just true. Usually those are reserved for opinions. Yeah, what up, Ronnie? Dude, Tossle as well, my bald brethren. Dab me up, brother. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Holy shit. It's so hot today. Alyssa, please don't complain to me. I'm gonna crash out, dude. I'm gonna crash out. I'll trade places with you, please. I'm actually begging. Decided 4-man team. Yeah, we're gonna do a 4-man team. We talked it over a little bit, and realistically, if we wanted to get like the stacked 5 content creators we had originally planned for, we would have to delay the start of the group hardcore until probably January, which I would rather play, dude. I really have been wanting to do a group hardcore for a while. Because it was a blast, dude. It was hella fun. I really enjoyed group hardcore. But only to an extent. Like, after the last one died, I had no desire to do one for like a full year. But now I'm back on the train, you know what I mean? Even making it to January, dude, our last group hardcore, survived well over 6 months, and it only fell apart due to severe internal strife, which we've accounted for that this time. We've done a psychological evaluation of each member, and we're making sure all the vibes are on point, dude. All the vibes the same wavelength. The wavelength is the distance that a wave travels before making a complete oscillation. What up, Bagley? GM. Kerrburr passed a psych eval. No. We all failed it. That was the goal. We all had to fail the psych eval. We don't want anyone that would pass it because then their common sense would get in the way of fun. Does anyone else moo when they see a cow in-game? I moo when I see a cow in real life, if that counts. It's only 101 to 102 today. It actually is kind of nice today, Smokin' J. You are right. It's a balmy 102, but in like 4 days, it's going to be 111, I think. So, you know, right? Unfortunate for us. If Red Tiger gets grumpy, just give him a treat and pat, he'll be fine. We're prepared for this. I'm fully ready to deploy tactical belly rubs to make sure Brett Dog is feeling his best. You know what I mean? Not I say we treated like supply mules. No, I genuinely did not.
Here we see
that.
a Tasty doing what he does best, not getting the drop at the boss. Observe how his movements are all deliberate in his pursuit of getting the kills, yet the drop always eludes him.
You might be laughing now, buddy, tiny lad. You might be laughing now, motherfucker. All right? But at the end of this kill, you know what's gonna be on the floor? A spirit shield for 75k. Who's gonna be laughing then, man? Still you, probably, so. I moo when I'm poisoned in game. Is that what that plugin is? Is that what that's for? Yeah, what up? Hunt to Krill, dude. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. No, this is not an Iron Man, Murky. This is my main. Follow-up question I'm going to answer ahead of time. You're going to ask why I'm soloing Corp. Isn't that a waste of time? Correct answer is yes. It is a waste of time. But I enjoy it. It's kind of fun. It's kind of chill, you know? And also, I'm too cheap to pay boosters. And this way, I get to milk the content of farming the Corp pet out for at least, like, 3 years. I just get to cosplay as an Iron Man without any of the work that goes into the back end, you know what I mean? Tuna potatoes? If they're tuna potatoes, you're banned for life. Good luck. Watermelon seeds, you're banned for life. Good luck. I like to solo Corp on occasion. It's a chill boss, dude. It's not bad at all. It's really not. Okay. Cannonballs. If it's cannonballs, you're all banned for life, dude. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, shit. Dude, Kick has my old group hardcore thing. I gotta fix that. Kick Chatters, that is not the group hardcore. That is the one that ended, unfortunately, prematurely. You starting group hardcore? Yeah, we're doing a new group hardcore. Yo, what up, Nacho Man? GM. Mystic Road Top. You know what, Nacho Man? If it's a Mystic Road Top, you're not banned for life. You get VIP. Good luck. There should be a GHCIM. That's such a good joke. It's a good one, Lou. That's really great. Bring crayons for T-Papa and we have to put them in timeout. No, I'm loading up on those autism toys. If you guys have ever heard of Neatos. He loves those things, dude. Sometimes they break open if he squeezes them too hard, and he just eats the goop inside. We had to take him to the doctor last week, dude. They had to pump his stomach. It was a whole thing, but anyway, he's doing fine. He's doing okay now. Other drops than Sigil, the dude's banned for life. Look, I'm telling you guys, we pull the Holy Elixir card in the TCG. Now, for my extremely temporary hardcore locked account, I can't leave Corp until I get a Holy Elixir. Good luck. Or until I get bored, in which case I will also leave. What's up, Canadians? Any luck? This is our first kill of the day. First kill of the day, so we don't know. You guys can link their Twitches. I can fix the command germ. Don't worry, I got it. Right after this. Man, that's bad. Fuck, dude. Okay. Jesus, that's... Oh, God. Yeah, what up, Exist, dude? Good morning, good morning. 6-7 for life? So true, Thax Trasker. So true, man. So true, Mr. Red. Started a new group hardcore as well. Ours is Goonie Spoons. We haven't leaked the name of our group hardcore yet. We do have it, but I'm actually a little bit worried because we could get sued, technically. They could sue us. So we're going to wait until the very last minute so they can't. Just pull an Arcane Spirit Shield in TCG. It's a sign for you. All right. You pulled Arcane Spirit Shield. I pulled the Holy Elixir. That means I'm going to get fucking nothing for this kill. I'm going to get dog shit for this kill. I've looked into the future. I've pondered my orb. Guaranteed. T-Papa dropped it. Dude, he leaked it, bro. All right, our hardcore is named FaZe Clan. Oh, wait. Ooh, yo, Canifus, dude. Nice. It's farmers because there's 4 of you? No, it's not farmers. That would be a good idea to capitalize on it, though. Damn. Fuck, we should have named it Farmers 4, dude. Or at least so Farmers V4 couldn't name it Farmers V4. The Formers? That's actually good. Fuck. I do have to think of a name for my group, Hardcore Iron Man, though. If you guys have any suggestions for a character name, lay them on the table, dude. I'm gonna have to dig deep in the brain. I haven't spent much time thinking about this. Yo, thank you, Germ. Thank you. FaZe Chartreuse. I don't think that's gonna fit. I like where you're coming from, though. We can cook with that. We can work with that. What's the team name? We're FaZe Clan. We are the first RuneScape clan sponsored by FaZe. FaZe Banks is giving us a stipend to make the team, which is really cool. So I'm hoping he'll show up for some of our content. It'll be sweet. Bald and gay. I've got a feeling that that name is taken. We can look into it, though. Why don't you draw names out of the hat on whose RSNs you have to come up with? So if you draw TPapa, you come up with his name. Yo, I actually really like that. I actually love that. That's a really good idea, dude. TPapa could be FaZe Fat Rendy. Dude, Fat Rendy would be a hilarious group hardcore name. That'd be really good. Yo, Renny, I'm going to put that in the Discord, actually. That's a solid plan, dude. That's a solid plan. Oh, get me out of here. TPapa wanted to do Lord of the Rings characters, but penis jokes. So, like, Frodo Saggins, you know, like, you guys have probably heard that. Dildo Baggins, like, stuff like that. I was a little iffy on that one, dude. We're going to have to talk about that as a team, you know? The Opera GXers? Dude, only if they continue my sponsorship next month, dude. They're a really easy sponsor, actually. They're quite nice. Ooh, wee. Sooner to look up sus accounts. I got traded by 2 random weird-looking guys on Teardrop Island. Completely randomly. They were spam trading me, trying to get me to accept stuff. It was really odd. I guarantee what they were doing, Box Pop, is a classic scam. I'm gonna kill... What am I doing? Kill this guy. There's like a classic scam where they trade you a bunch... They put a bunch of stuff randomly in the trade window. And one of them is like a teleport item, like a Pharaoh scepter. And they're like, hey, can you wear this for my YouTube video? And then they get you to hop to a PvP world and they somehow lure you to, like... click the teleport. That's usually what those things are. I think they've changed that specific lure because you can't left click teleport it unless you have your entry swapper on. They're trying to do doubling. Dude, does doubling still work, man? You be T-Mama, he be T-Papa, T-Baby, and T-Drula. I like it, dude. I like it. What up, Mr. Lemon? GM. Oh. Yep, steal it, makes it fun and funny. I actually think if I get their buy-in, dude, we will do that. I don't know, random sailing island is crazy. Well, dude, there's, I don't know. The first time that I got scammed in RuneScape, or old school, I should say, I was like a few months into it. I had just gotten like a bludgeon and a Bandos chest plate. I was like I felt so rich. And I was doing demonic gorillas. And there were these 2 accounts doing a team lure in like the bank right next to the Slayer Master in the stronghold. Ah! Get me out of here, bro. Holy hell. And one of them was like doing an obvious scam, and then the other guy DM'd me, and he's like, dude, that guy's doing an obvious scam. Like, don't fall for that, but I know how to anti-scam it, dude. Check out this YouTube video. And he like sent me the title of a YouTube video, and I looked it up, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this guy for millions, bro. I'm gonna anti-scam him. Turns out they were both on the same team. I did lose my bludgeon and my BCP, and then I was very sad for a few days, so I bought bonds. It was an amulet moment, Angel. It was, dude. Nice. Does the GOAT respond to YouTube chat? I respond to everybody except Lulu. Aaron Meyer, what's up, brother? It's insane. This was in like 2018, maybe like early 2019. I was pretty new to RuneScape. It was very sad. Dude, Law Nude, that's why people do the big quitting streams. Like, those have to actually get a lot because those are on all the time. I haven't seen one in, like, a bit, but apparently there was a faux one, like, a couple weeks ago. They still do that? It's like a clever scam, like the duo scams are clever. Respectfully, sit, Lulu. Yeah, sit the fuck down, Lulu. Nice try. Good morning, Amulet of R, dude. Thank you for the Otoblock amulets. Mr. Curtis, MMORPG, and me share a birthday. It's coming up soon. Oh, what's your birthday? How old are you turning? They've been popping up more lately. Maybe because bots are on the down, so they've got to make up their lost revenue
I got scammed
somehow.
when I was a kid for my first account. Someone made a website for the Futurescape beta and had a login and everything. I logged in and signed up for the beta, lost my account the next day, haha.
I got hacked in Habbo Hotel like that, Nuclear. Lost all my member sofas, all my ice cream machines, dude. Ooh, it was a rough day, dude. To think my online girlfriend betrayed me like that, it's messed up. Trust building scams are the craziest to me. Actual sociopath behavior. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get out of here before I die. I've heard stories of people like literally raiding together for months before they actually do the scam, which is nuts to me. Yo, what up, Zapedicini, man? GM. All right, get me in here. Buddy, chicken and rice meal prep. Oh boy, chicken and rice. Dude, I love fish smelling work microwaves. Pixel Syndicate? I don't know what that is. Oh, we killed it. Nice. Thank you for the Elysian. Oh, okay. That's actually worth something. I'll take that. Not bad. August 9th, I'll be 35. You have a retirement home picked out yet, brother? Or, sorry. They're running the Wildy doing drop party and catch you right over the ditch. I've seen that, dude. I've seen that. Yeah, the telegraph tech is insane. Dragon Warhammer 90 for Corp? No, the Elder Maul is better than Dragon Warhammer in pretty much every way. I set down Pumpkin Fernie in my IRL friend's house. He booted me and locked his house. Dude, can't you just go over to his house and beat him up or something? Actually, hold up. Let me get another one of these. Ooh, wee. What up, Vegas, dude? GM? I was told you are my dad. That is correct, yes. But I'm not the kind of dad that's going to play baseball with you or pay child support. I'm more of the dad that you see randomly on, like, holidays, and it's a bit of a strained relationship, but only because I'm fighting my own personal demons. And it's not like anything against you, but I'm kind of like an absentee father. But it's really a reflection of my own shortcomings, and it's nothing to do with you. I just had a kid when I was too young, and I wasn't ready for the responsibility, so that's the kind of dad that but I am your dad, yeah. Yes. Anyway, son, it's good to meet you. Yeah. This might be corny, but you're my dog, Tuavi. You're my big dog, dude. Dap me up. Dap me up. I had a guy at Tom rated, like you said, for months. Oh, get me out of here. Randomly sent me a screenshot wanting to help him anti-scam some of the Wildy. He was a GM and would always randomly hit me up to raid. Yeah, that's fucked. I'm glad people are getting better at that, or like identifying that. It is a sociopathic scam. Was that off the top of your head or personal experience? No, I love my dad. My dad's great. That was just off the top of my head because I'm a sociopath too. Anyway, man. Thanks for the chat. I blocked those guys. You are awesome. Real chatter, not paid, by the way. I didn't pay him to say that, so. Do you do this improv? I don't know, man. Something's wrong with me. Doctors aren't sure what it is. But they keep sending me there. Oh, that's 4. All right, we're gaming. Face Baldy in the house, dude. Connor Gray. What's up, brother? GM. Ooh, wait. Come on, Radio Bean. Radio Bean is one of the sweetest and most special and incredible friends I've ever had. Truly one of the best people I have met through RuneScape, and why I'm eternally grateful to Jagex for making this game and introducing me to the person who I consider to be the closest thing to my son in the entire world. Radio Bean, I will always be here for you. Drop a follow. Oh, yes, dude. We got one. Let's fucking go, dude. Nice. Nice, dude. Lulu, shut up, dude. Do you like the new CG? I do. Why did I do that? Why on earth did I do that? I do like the new CG. I haven't done it in, I don't know, 2 years, potentially longer. But I logged on Wednesday. I logged on for fun off stream, and I sent CG for like maybe an hour, half an hour, just to test out the new changes. It's really nice. It's really damn nice. I think that's one of the best, maybe the best thing to come out of the summer sweep up. I was gonna eat, but that is fine. That is fine. Asked my wife how old you look. She said at least 40. But you didn't have to tell me that, so. No one forced you to tell you that. What changed with CG? A bunch of little things changed. All the prep changed. Juice. So now all of the crystal shards that you get go directly into your inventory, so you don't need to run and pick them up. On top of that, the materials like the ore, the tree, and the cotton, whatever that called, the cloth, is stackable. in your inventory. So you don't need to like do any routing or run back to the bowl and craft stuff and drop stuff. It's free and easy as shit. It's actually crazy. Linumterium, that's what it is, dude. Watching someone's view count go down from 190 to 140 in 3 seconds is kind of fishy. Does anyone think? Did my view bot break, dude? Fuck. Oh shit, teenagers. Come on, man. From the Mod North dog? Dude, I sent that, Tits, I sent that to a Yiza, and he was like, holy shit, these are really good questions. And I was like, oh, I think we inadvertently insulted a Yiza by not putting in the same level of effort into his podcast. But that is something also I would like to bring up. I think it would behoove us to have a little bit more structure to our podcast. Me and you and TPapa could talk about that. But having some sort of format I think would be beneficial. I like when podcasts have that. Beautiful. I'm still here? All right, dude, I'm paying you a lot of money, man. You better fucking stay. Group hardcore? Yo, Monomer? Group hardcore is coming, brother. God fucking damn it. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, holy shit. Oh.
Yo, what up, Dabs? GM.
Fuck, I'm coming, holy shit.
Rice cake.
Oh.
Love having to mute the stream every 5 minutes. Coward. Absolute coward. You don't have what it takes. You'll never be one of the greats if you can't endure SpongeBob. Twelby, thank you. Appreciate that. Who else in the group hardcore? Myself, TpapaSLICE, Kerrburr, and Brett Dog is the route that we are currently taking. It's the best part of the stream. I agree, man. I agree. Don't worry about that, Dragon. Rolo, don't worry about that. Doesn't concern you. What I do in my downtime is none of your business, actually, frankly. So, if you rub your head, get good luck. All right, good luck, me. I could join too. See, you got a spot free. Well, we're waiting on a response from Amaranth to be our fifth man. So, you know, if she says no, we'll be in contact for sure. We'll let you know what's up. But don't expect too much out there. You know what I mean? Real talk. What is the group? Softcore? You're looking at it, man. You're literally looking at it right now. Was the idea of a new island to pitch all the activities, new quests, etc. with it? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Mr. Retro? Ooh, get me out of here. Tried having the Tasty stream up while in bed. The missus was sleeping. I got told off because of the SpongeBob noise being so loud. I'm so sorry, Juice. Have you considered telling your wife to be cooler, dude? Nice try, man. Get SK Uwu? Dude, our mining would go crazy. We'd have 99 for sure. Stella's the fifth? I don't know. She plays RuneScape, man. Imagine if that ever happened. A group of content creators invite a fan. That will never happen. Very likely. For a multitude of reasons. Mostly selfish. But also logistical. Like, unless it was an IRL friend to all of them, and they knew he wasn't like a weirdo and dependable, potentially. Drop coming up? Good. Oh, not right now. Holy shit. Can you bring Q-Neeks back? I cannot raise the dead. I am not Jesus Christ above. I wish I could. But he's gone. He's 10 feet under the ground in Oklahoma, above the ground, in a car shop, being racist somewhere. Allegedly. Oh, 105. Exclamation Mel in the chat, please. Thank you. Why not let Cheeve join your group? Dude, Cheeve, one time, we were talking about the group hardcore, and she was asking if she could join, and I was like, I don't know. We have a couple applicants who, like, we're still waiting to hear from. And in response, she sent me a satellite image of my mom's house and said, "Are you sure?" So, I don't know. I'm just not comfortable with that energy, I don't think. Wordle DMs and Nightbot steps. Meow. Is the Nightbot thing easy? Let's go here. Okay. Add manager. Copy this bad boy. Add. Oh, yeah. All right. You're on there, Germ. You're on there, big boy. Dunzos. I'm going to do the Wordle after, like, another couple Corpy kills. He was my favorite racist twink, not gonna lie. D-High, do you have, like, a podium for that? Do you have, like, a top 3, or is he the only one that you knew? This is an important question. Please answer it. Dude, Rennie, Jesus fuck, dude. That is not happening. That will not be happening. Sir Master Pitch. Oh, yeah, no, the island is really fleshed out if you're talking about the one that's coming tomorrow. I did not expect this enough. That one is going to be pretty sweet. I'm excited for the crafting activity for future potential group hardcore action. The boss will be whatever. And then the Slayer Master might be worth something. I don't know. We'll find out. Told the old lady I have to give her a raise. Meatloaf is fire. Ooh, a little bit of American bangers and mash, dude. Just gonna put that energy into adorning. She'll definitely farm Bartoad. Is that a D's nuts joke? What's Bartoad? Ow. Nice. S2L is number 2. You know what? S2L would have been a good pickup, but we tried our best to avoid British people so we didn't have, like, the 3 time zones. Because organizing anything with 3 time zones is a nightmare. It's actually awful. Someone just gets fucked. Like, that's all that happens. Yeah, dude, fuck glass blowing. That shit is of the lit. Oh! Yeah, thanks, Bear. Thank you for the
Suck
500
my
bits.
balls. 7 7
And
7
the Suck My Balls
7
men. Thank
7
you.
7 7 7 7 7 7.
That's a classic, dude. We love it.
7 7 7 7.
Oh, for
7,
the racist twink.
7.
Oh, yeah. Okay, do we have a number 3? Because those 2 are good picks. I didn't even think of S2L, but I can't think of a third, you know? Basically, if I moved to North America, Radio, you would have a very solid shot if you moved to North America, honestly. Dude, shut up, Andy, dude. So racist to us Brits. Juice, I have to say, dude, you're pretty cool for a British guy. Derogatory. Did you get Torvesta in the group? No, we did not get Torvesta in the group. Again, we could have gotten probably a more, like, prodigious content creator group if we waited, but I didn't want to wait. I just want to have fun with my friends, you know? I just want to have a good old time. Grand old, good old time. Oh. Come here, bitch. One more. Insane. We're cracked. We're jacked. We're stacked. We're juicy. We're good, man. Thanks, man. Low bar, but I'll take it. We take what we can get, brother. You're like top 10 Brits. Maybe even top 7. Love command should be on a 5-second cooldown. Was it not before? I thought it defaults to a 5-second cooldown for commands. That'd be the team, and you could name yourself Tasty Nacho. I could technically just do that without adding you to the team, but if that's a prerequisite, dude, you're in. Got 8 packs of the card core, and dude, good luck, Kiefer. Good luck. You're gonna get a god pack, and they're all gonna be useless for the next 10 years. Which half of the chat is the one that you hate, be honest? Tell me honestly. You ever see the unbanned request on the Brett Dog stream about the guy asking sus questions? I did. I believe that's a Command and Brett Dog stream now. I'm pretty sure. I think that guy, what was he asking me? He kept making, like, Nazi jokes because I was bald. Like, repeatedly. They weren't even funny. I'm gonna be honest, dude. They were not even clever. At least make them a little bit clever. And then Corporeal Beast, green Dragonhide, man. The best drop we possibly could have gotten. Beautiful. I'm glad I changed the name behind. Does he ask if you were an American Hitler accent? No, he was... I forget exactly what he was asking because it was in Brett Dog's chat. I think he made one off-color joke in here saying something about, like, the Hitler Youth, and so I just banned him. And then I think he went to Brett Dog's chat and started making the same jokes. And then Brett Dog banned him. Who's the group so far? What up, legend? We have myself, Kerrburr, TpapaSLICE, and Brett Dog. Pending a potential fifth, we're going to eat some last-minute invites. Oh, that's right. I said I was part German, so he was like, rah, rah, rah. Let's go. No idea who they are, but good luck. I'm going to tell him you said that, dude. Those are my boys, dude. That's my squad. Good morning, Alkylation, GMGM, dude. I have the screenshot if you need it. What, of the, Dude, that's such a funny on-man request. Jesus. Whoo, dude, a heater is here? No shot. And I fucking love this guy. This guy fills me with joy. Who's the last invite? I've got a few names. I might eat like a sneaky one to Palamore because I really want him on the team, but I think he's busy for the time being because he's in like the midst of the fun part of his iron. I wish it was a copy pasta. It is a copy pasta now. We can turn it into a copy pasta. True. Kerr gets a T-bone, and then you make him start over. Oof. Dude, he's going to be camping up at the Gem Crab for 200 mil combats. That was his goal. So when he comes back after the group hardcore,
TastyLife.
He's going to have like 1,000,000 points on TCG to open. It's going to be sick. Oh, yo, dude, a double rainbow. A raw tier 1. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. That's very nice. Shout out Twitch Partner Plus, bro. Oh, get me out of here. Please accept this from the bottom of my heart, dude. A tiny yet supple kiss for you, my man. Thank you, brother. Anyway, I don't know. There's a couple other names running through my mind. I would love to get Palamore on the team. I would love to get Try too, dude. But he's too afraid. He thinks he's too bad. He keeps saying that. I'm like, you got to give yourself some credit, man. You're only as good as you allow yourself to be. Get No Monkey. I've got bad news, Murky. I'm not sure if you heard about our last group hardcore that we tried to do, but it didn't work out great. Desert Goat Horn. Oh boy. Nice try, Lulu. Not gonna curse me. It's a fun group content. Big positive guy. Double rainbow. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Another taste stream after video. Sweet. Is the Behe video already out? I guess so, yeah. Asterix is on top of it today, I think. Yeah, Sardako was also a no. Sardako is one of the people that would have had to wait until, like, January. I would have loved to get, like, Sardako, Palamore, maybe even Try. Like, I really wanted to do one with the WoW fellas. The WoW fellas, to me, are hella fun, dude. I like those guys a lot. Let's go re-gear. What happened the last one? Out of the loop. The TLDR is that No Monkey and Satyr had some differing opinions on how the group should be played. And they kind of quit the group because of it. Essentially, dude. Satyr died on a bike, and No Monkey died discourteous, dude. Neither of them can clap about that, man. And also to a TOA monkey, you know. Beautiful. Get Soulja Boy. Does anybody know how to get in contact with Soulja Boy? I need a direct line to his agent. This is important. 2 words, 9/11 and mushrooms. I don't think 9/11 is one word. No, that's fine. Ask It's Will. The only time It's Will has ever responded to me or messaged me is to ask me to delete mean comments about him on Behemoth videos. That's the only... So I don't know if that one's gonna happen, dude. I'm unsure. Is that how you summon him? Is that like Bloody Mary or whatever her name? Is that her name? Who's the girl in the mirror that you summon? But is that Bloody Mary? Found the wild players a nice a nice breath of fresh air into the game. Dude, yeah, it was really cool seeing them come into the game. I think I agree fully. They added like a new life to it for sure. There was that great WoW exodus. Bloody Mary. Is the drink named after her, or is she named after the drink? Because I fuck heavy with the Bloody Mary. I really, really like Bloody Marys. It's one of the most classy ways to consume alcohol before noon. Who's gripping right now? Dude, shout out Dr. Disrespect. Well, not like shout out, but you know what I mean. He's gripping. He's gripping hard, dude. I unlocked logs? Dude, Cardcore is insane to me, dude. Cardcore is actually a psycho behavior. Get Nick Merckx? Dude, what if we got a sponsor from Rubet for our group Hardcore? What if we were Rubet FaZe Clan? Do you think Jagex would allow us to have Rubet in our group name? Or is that, like, not chill? Special Martinis all the way. I want to be fucked up before 11:30. Yeah, there's 2 times in my life I blacked out before noon, and both of them did involve espresso martinis, so you might be onto something, actually. You might be onto something, brother. Oh, wait, I did not do that correctly. That's fine. Zinjamin Netanyahu, Z Zinping. I don't know if those will fit, dude, but I will be checking, man. I will be checking. According to Google, the drink came first, so she's named after a drink? That's not very clever, in my opinion. Bloody Mary's an old person drink? Call me a fucking grandpa, dude. I love a Bloody Mary. Hell yeah. Or Alfie low-key. We did invite Alfie, but he's already doing one. He's already in one, so that was a no-go. He's in one with his wife and friends. Well, I got to meet his wife at Chicago, dude. She's lovely. Much better for him. Much better for him. You ever question why Mary is bloody? Dude, you don't ask a woman that sort of stuff. What goes on during their period is between them and God. That's nothing to do with us. Have Melbeer 5th? She would kill me with an axe before playing RuneScape, I think. That's probably more likely. I saw a clip of him, his wife, and Perp. My son's name is 8-Ball. Named after a pool, right? Named after billiards? Named after billiards, right? I got 2 godlies and sold them. Can you sell non-dupes, Kiefer? Interesting. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to go back to the bank. Cardcore's just gambling. It's literally gambling on top of RuneScape that is already fundamentally gambling. It's just gambling. Open the collection. You can also lock some. What does locking them mean? Like you can't sell them? Hardcore is ping gamble. Simply have access to better internet. Forehead. Can't sell or trade anything? Oh, yeah. I forgot you can trade cards if you're in a party. That's how that works, right? RuneScape is a gacha game. Yeah, but instead of your money, it's your time that could be used to generate money. But I think that's... I don't think that's a healthy outlook, man. I don't think your value is tied to what you can produce, all right? Until we fully convert to a techno-feudalist society, in which case that will be true. But still probably not good. My RuneScape addiction is the same reason I refuse to gamble in casinos. Am I missing out or saving myself financially? Look, if you gamble responsibly, you go to the casino with like a couple $100. And that's money that you are spending. You have to think of that as money that you are spending in return for dopamine. In 10 years, nothing will matter. Everything will be free. Or I'll be dead, which is functionally equivalent. So, pretty good. Imagine how jacked I'd be if I spent time in the gym. That's why RuneScape players are jacked, dude. The gym and RuneScape is the same thing. Bloody Maria is better than Bloody Mary? I prefer a Bloody Mary, honestly. I hope I'm dead. You can't die until I retire from streaming, 12. You're not allowed. I'm sorry, man. You gotta stay here. If self-worth isn't tied to what I produce, then what does all this come for? It's for me. You know what it's for, big boy. What are Chronix? Am I permitted to die? No, Radio, I'm sorry. Not until I die, man. Gym plus OSRS equal optimal life. It is a good sequence, dude. I feel like that's all I've been doing for a month. I wake up, I eat my fucking egg whites, I go to the gym, I come back, I play RuneScape, I make a behemoth, and I eat my fuck-ass beef, bro. That's all I do. We're all gonna be plugged into walls powering our AI overlords, living off of pure dopamine and slop. Maybe philosophically, do you think that could be better? I have health problems, so my daughter told me I couldn't die until I turned 85. I said, you hate me? How old is your daughter? Behemoth is sick. You're goddamn right it is. What up, Murky? After 3 wives, 2 child support payments, 4 houses repoed, I can confirm gambling is worth it. How did you make 3 separate women marry you, dude? Okay, I have to go get more boost, actually. Oh, and that's such a fat fucking star. That's a huge star, man. Who's gonna be in the group hardcore? Myself, TpapaSLICE, Kerrburr, and Brett Dog. We're doing a 4-man for now. Pending a mystery 5th, if we can convince anyone to be our mystery 5th. In the next week and a half. Holy. How do you get 3 wives? I've not even got 1 wife. Rennie is from Australia, I think, which, if I'm not mistaken, they practice arranged marriage. So, get Mr. Mammal? Dude, he is my cousin. I think I actually have a decent shot at convincing him. It's not like he's busy with the fucking group hardcore, I'll tell you that. Sign me up, big dog? What, for arranged marriage? Am I signing you up for arranged marriage? Jesus Christ. Does a kangaroo count as a wife? Depends how you treat her. Or him. Kangaroos can be gay too. Same to all of that minus BE. It's a simple life, dude. It's a simple life. Ready for the new islands tomorrow. Dude, I will not be on to play tomorrow. I have to drive for 3 fucking hours to get to the one office in my state that does global entry interviews. So I'm going on a road trip tomorrow because I need to sign up for a global entry for RuneFest because I don't want to wait in line with other smelly peasants. So I'm not going to be here for it, which is unfortunate, but maybe on Thursday, I'm hoping we get word back. Oh, shit. Oh, ballsack. We're trying to get a schedule going for our Mod North interview, hopefully soon. If I get that before Thursday, I might send a Thursday stream and take off whatever day we have to do the Mod North interview. Good answer. You passed the test. Are you Australian or are you New Zealander? It sounds like a pyramid scheme. What, driving for 3 hours to go take a global entry interview? Where's RuneFest in the UK? The RuneFest is in... Oh, what is the town called? It's where Peaky Blinders was. You know the show Peaky Blinders? Birmingham. It's in Birmingham in the UK. But we're going to be in London a little bit first. Future BGAS episode with a mod? Well, we already had a Yiza on, which was a really fun podcast. But now we're getting Mod North, the CEO of Jagex. And we will be asking him some hard-hitting questions. He's not getting out of there for free. As long as Jagex approves them, so. Birmingham. It's gonna be insane, can't wait. Yeah, he's a really... I don't know how to describe him. He's the most, like, calculated, charismatic man I have ever met. Turns out, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this. He's my age. He's like 2 years older than me. He's our age. He's 33. He's the CEO of Jagex. That's nuts. Not Alabama? Bro, if the RuneFest is in Alabama, I probably wouldn't go. I'm going to be real. Yeah, younger than Kiefer, dude? What do you mean our age? Okay, besides you and Cannabis, he's our age. But everybody else, he's our age. It's kind of wild. It's really insane, dude. That's kind of nuts. Ask him if he can unban my wrongly banned account. All I did was use the Coxie herb cleaner. I'm going to ask him if he can pardon Coxie for his sins. So, but you can't ask that. Yo, what up, Gracewat? Dude, sorry, the thing is on cooldown. The team is TpapaSLICE, myself, Kerrburr, and Barrett Dog. We're on a 4-man. I do appreciate being a part of a community that doesn't have actual children in it. Yeah, I think that is a blessing, actually. You know, at least we're not Fortnite players. That could be awful. When's Mod Ash? Dude, Mod Ash would be fucking sick to get in a podcast. He went on the Sebe cast, so that's not, like, impossible. Like, I'm sure we could get him on. We're debating, because his episode is the last episode of Season 1. We're going to take, like, maybe a month break. Maybe, like, after RuneFest, we'll pick it back up again. We'll have to see. Your HelloFresh counter went down? What do you mean my HelloFresh counter went down? How the fuck did my HelloFresh counter go down? What the hell is that, dude? What the fuck is that? Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to them about that, dude. Whose son is he? I can tell you he's very Tory. The man definitely has some connections in the real world. I can guarantee that. Someone probably canceled? Fuck, dude. Someone canceled, man. Unfortunate. Fake fan, man. You hate to see it. What about the Gower brothers? Dude, we're trying to get in contact with the Gower brothers. We don't know how. We've tried a lot of things. We need like a business email we can send to them or something. Get Mod Trident. I do have Mod Trident added on Discord, man. Someone used a bad payment? Oh, fuck, dude. Unfortunate, man. Yeah. Extra hater, dude. That's insane. Oh! Yeah, what's up, Kirby? Dude, Kirby, formerly, by the way, congratulations on Lowest Combat GM. I don't know if I said that. What are you working on now, man? Beautiful. Yeah, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. To cancel HelloFresh. I think it's probably more likely that they're card bounced, realistically. Get on the person who made Sea Shanty. Do you think they allow visits to federal prisons? That's a good idea, man. I love the way you're thinking. Good start. The price is overpriced. You can just have chicken beef with rice and potato. Wrong, dude. With my discount TastyLife HFZW, it's like $30 for 12 meals, man. That's a pretty damn good price. And recipes included, perfect amounts of ingredients so you don't have to waste anything and go bad. I don't know, dude. I'm a big HelloFresh lover. I'm a genuine fan, dude. I was honored when they offered me a sponsor. I'd be scared he's gonna hack me. No, Mod Trident actually is like a pretty nice guy. It's gonna sound insane coming from me, because he only messaged me because he was mad at me. But he was, like, respectful, you know? Did some CG and cock solos. Gotta go make dinner, get like... Yo, Mr. Kirby, thank you, brother. This is our final corp kill of the day. Then we're gonna go ahead and head to Zammy. Beautiful. HelloFresh is unreal. I did that for about a year. Yeah, like I said, dude, I've paid for HelloFresh for probably a couple months collectively. But every time they give me a sponsor, I take it because they pay me to send me food, which is huge. I love that. I don't know what Chef's Plate is. I know he told me why he was mad, but I forgot. It was when we had first taken over Behemoth, and the original Behe was still, like, in an advisory role, helping us, like, formulate videos and stuff. And then there was, like, another spat of Trident Stella drama, and he's like, boys... This got me millions of views last time. And he was like, we gotta make a video on this. And so we did, which was awful because I got like hate rated. My Discord was filled with people yelling at me. It was just a lot of toxicity. And then it turned out to all be fake anyway. Like, the dude who was making the claim was just fucking lying. Like, stoking the fire. So, yeah. I am banned from Stella's live stream now, unfortunately. The hell am I gonna goon to now, man? How come your RuneScape looks like it's already at 500 FPS? It looks so smooth. I have low detail mode on. I have animation smoothing. And I have pretty good GPU settings. Exclamation GPU. Beautiful. HelloFresh tastes better than chocolate milk? Ooh, that's a heavy claim, dude. Chocolate milk's pretty fucking good. Alright, I lied. I want to do one more kill. I'm gonna do one more. Imagine the title for the sea shanty episode. It can only go south from there. I'm not inviting Ian Taylor on my podcast, bro. That would not be a good move, I think. Nor would Growscore. Probably not Growscore, man. Yo, Addicts, dude. How's my Turkish friend doing, brother? How's the country? Charcy, what up? GM. Cell's live stream looks like a phishing link in video form. It functionally is. Except you willingly put in your credit card details, but it's really kind of the same thing, if you think about it. Yo, Bon Jovi, GM. It's... You know what? Fuck me. I'm gonna go wait over here. We're gonna repod and send this, dude. Have you missed your single Turkish viewer? Dude, I actually did some math the other day. I statistically have at least 3 Turkish viewers. They just don't type. The analytics do not lie, man. Heavy claim, but we'll sell you more. I like that, dude. HelloFresh is better than chocolate milk. Who's in the hardcore? What up, Pancake? Myself, TpapaSLICE, Brett Dog, and Kerrburr. All right, we're in. We're in to win it. We're rocking and cocking, fellas. Good luck. Check Portugal. Maybe I'm there. Are you Portuguese? Have you ever been to Madeira? I really want to go to Madeira really badly. That's like very high on my list of places to go. Sick of dumping the shittier furs in my bank, but I just read the Gollum thing and I'm saving them. Are you talking about your card core or your main? And West Ham? What about West Ham? Is West Ham Turkish? I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think so. I'm Portuguese, but I'm in Canada. It does not measure my viewers' ethnicities. It just measures where your internet traffic is coming from. So I don't. Yeah, you count as Canadian, I think, man. Oh, invite West Ham to the group, dude. He could go get our Void Wakers relatively safely. That's not a bad play, man. That's not a bad play. Bro, please, hit something. Tasty, let me join, I'll get all the logs. When you say logs, do you mean collection logs, or do you mean, like, physical, actual logs? Like trees? How many Latinas online? Yo, guys, real quick, out of curiosity, type a 1 in the chat if you are a Latina. Type a 1 really quick if you're a Latina, please. Krylax, close your eyes. Don't look at this, man. Don't. Okay, I've got a strange feeling that every single one of you is lying. Juan? That's a real one. I can tell. Connor, your name is Connor, and your profile picture is a picture of your face on YouTube. I'm looking at it. You're a white dude. I can see your face. You see me? Germ, you are a Latina. That is true, dude. You are a Latina. I identify as a baddie. What comes along with that? How do you decide to identify as a baddie? I think I would like to get into this. There's no Latinas in England. It sounds like a scam. I think if you're from England, you're just an Englander, right? I'm Connor. Wow. Good morning, Burly Brawler. How we doing? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna die, actually. Get me out of here. That was a spooky chance, dude. That was a spooky chance. Would you guys try human flesh for like $1,000? Like ethically sourced and like safe and healthy. Would you try a bite of human meat for like $1,000? Wow, you guys are. That's a lot of yeses. I really don't like that, actually. I was gonna say no, but now I'm rethinking. Reseasoning? No. There's no seasoning on it, dude. Raw. Well, it'll be cooked. We can cook it. I've officially killed 3,000 Necreals on the Slayer grind. Put me on Behemoth. For what? No! Okay, is it done? Oh, fuck. Alright, I thought I counted correctly. Where's my daily B? What up, Reputable Iron? That will be out in approximately 30 minutes at 6 p.m. Shoot back, dude. I'll go get my gat, dude. I'm strapped up, man. I'm strapped up. You prepared how you would prepare any other meat. You're just going to make a steak and add 0 seasoning? I don't think so. I'm not giving you an option. You can't. This is not like a negotiation. I'm saying that is the offer on the table. Pay me $1,000 to eat pussy? Take more from me, honestly. B's the only thing I watch on the daily. Dude, B is the only thing I film on the daily, personally. You see the pic I posted in submissions? Got 3 enhanced in 13 CGKC? Holy fuck. Dude, fuck Iron Man. 1K is 1K? Well, the original question was, okay, it's actually kind of shocking. I think we talked about this like a year ago. But there was a sociological survey done where theoretically, if you were given the choice, or the opportunity, I should call it. Oh, I gotta get out of here. To try human flesh, ethically sourced, like no questions asked, no one will ever know. Just like try a bite of human flesh. Would you do it? And 50%, it was like split almost exactly down the middle. 50% of people said yes. 50% of people said no. Can I put Dijon mustard on it? Hypothetically. Is Dijon mustard gonna change your answer? Are you gonna say yes if you can put mustard, but no if you can't? I think we're focusing on the wrong thing right now. How's it cooked? Medium rare? I guess however you like it, you know? Have you confirmed the other 2 members? Gold Titties, we're doing a 4-man, brother. We're gonna do a 4-man, so we can actually start and have a good time, so we don't have to wait until January to send it. Power nap for work. I'll talk to you soon. Wrench, enjoy your power nap. Ooh-wee. Stay hydrated. Barbecue sauce would slap with that. At least that's what I've heard. I've heard it tastes like pork. So maybe like a slow braised thigh. Yum. Where is the flesh coming from? It's just a theoretical. It's just like theoretically if it were completely ethical. It's coming from it's farm grown. I don't know, lab made. I don't know. Was there someone that you asked that couldn't join? So our main team that we really wanted to do it with were the WoW boys, and they all essentially said they're working on their own accounts, but they would be down like January of next year. And we didn't want to wait basically another 6 months to do it. So we were like, what if we just do one with the boys for a bit? Yeah, sure. Lab grown, dude. Lab grown, sure. You lost me at lab meat. That's what stops you, is not the fact that it's human meat? Okay, that's insulting. I'm getting out of here. 8-hour smoke with some hickory, shred that. Okay, you guys are planning a little too hard, I feel like. This in 6 months, just suicide and start your current one? You know what? Maybe I will, dude. If we live 6 months, I will be beyond excited. That'll be great, man. That'll be great. All right, I'm going to go take a whiz really quick. And I guess we fucking mine this while we wait. Ah, that's annoying. Stop. God, I hate that. All right, sweet. Who dies first? I don't know, man. Probably me. Germ, I hope not, dude. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go take a little whiz. Light or dark meat? You guys are thinking too much about this. All right. Forgetting about the hors d'oeuvres, teriyaki long pork served with a side of fava bean. Are you quoting that one movie, dude? All right, hold up. I gotta crack open this LaCroix. Flavor of the day, guys. Cherry limeade, if anyone is curious. Cherry limeade. Ooh. Is there the client size command? Remember the one he had at least? My client size is 1200 by 800 exactly. All right, 43. Dude, I'm actually getting rich. What do I do with all this Stardust? That's nuts. The Sonic Route 44 Cherry Limeade after school, the best. I've been to Sonic, I think, once in my life. I'm pretty sure. Pet Inc. Dude, if we got the pet today, I would be so happy. Wait, no. That would make my actual life if we finally got the Zammy pet today. We have a fatty Zammy task, though, which is pretty nice. Wheeled, please. Thank you. Great. Okay, and we've got our gloves. We are looking gorgeous. Okay.
Oh, 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 oh.
Wait, why did it stop? It only gave us like 4. But a happy hour Route 44 was like $2. Dude, my entire junior and senior year of high school, my breakfast was a 76-cent 44-ounce soda from Circle K filled with half Mountain Dew and half Blue Gatorade. That was my actual breakfast for 2 years. And that's all I ate until I got home from school. Simpler times, man. Simpler times. Get me the hell out of here. Let's go get some fucking KC today, fellas. One of these. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Someone got swatted in my building today when I was at work. Your work building or your apartment building? Yeah, what up, Monster Box? Someone needs to make a plugin that forces you to practice Spanish to progress. That's a great idea, man. That's a really good idea. Your apartment? What the fuck? Was it Joshua Block? I'm surprised Joshua Block never got swatted. Rep 44 is the 44 ounce, which is almost 1.5 liters. Yeah, dude, that's what I got from Circle K. Was the I think it was a 44 ounce, something like that. It's crazy that you could start your day with 150 grams of sugar as a child and feel great. Just feel absolutely fine. I miss that, dude. Is Andrew Tate? I think he's already in custody, man. I'm not sure that they need to take him anywhere. But don't worry, guys. I'm going to break him out. It's one of the courses in the Hustlers University I signed up for. Did you guys have 99-cent Arizona iced teas back in the day? We still have those. Which, by the way, are not from Arizona. It was a point of national pride for me until I realized that that was the truth. And I start my day with 150 grams of Coke and I feel great. Coca-Cola or like the good stuff? That's an expensive habit, man. No, I pulled a muscle climbing out of bed. Yeah, then I rolled over weird in the night the other night, and my neck hurt for like 2 days. I couldn't turn my head very well. God, dude, I'm an old fuck. Oh, okay, beautiful. Was being bald in the course too? No, I just did that because I was such a big fan, and I thought it would help me be more of an alpha male and escape the Matrix. And I'm balding, which is... So that's the main reason that I did it, is because of the balding, actually. Carpal tunnel left hand after moving stuff to our storage unit. Dude, you need Bengay. You need Bengay quick. That's not true. I've never done coke. Dude, you should. It's really fun, actually. It's a great time. I get my Arizonas for 88 cents. Do you live in Bolivia, bro? How do you afford that? Turning 30 in November. I'm already pulling shit when moving awkwardly. Dude, it happens fast, man. It happens real fast. We should bring back Coke with Coke in it. Dude, I'm 99% sure that's like not true. I don't think they ever put cocaine in there. Maybe like a coca leaf? There's no way it had cocaine in it. I don't believe that. I think that's like one of those urban legends that old wives tell tales about. You know what I mean? You reckon 1,000 points is good for the new Slayer Master? You are not going to be skipping at the new Slayer Master, brother. You're going to be completing those damn tests. It did? You're telling me the Coca-Cola scientists went out. They went to Brazil. They harvested coca leaves. They purified them into cocaine. And then they put that in the drink. They put the gasoline and all the chemicals, the lye. I still do that here in Canada. It's just got to be coca leaves, right? Yeah, like opium versus morphine, or like poppies versus morphine, right? Oh, okay, we got the KC, dude. Nice. Nut powder mix? Okay, that makes a lot of sense, dude, because I tried that once and it tasted terrible. Okay, spellbook. We're going ancients. All right, nice. We've got that going. We're looking good. Quick prayers. Get them on here. We are... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do the public one. Well, I guess that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Does not really matter. Ooh, germ. That's a beautiful shelf in the fridge, man. Oh, I gotta turn off my Slayer plugin really quick. That's ugly. I don't like that. All right, first kill of the day. We get dog shit. Good shit, fellas. Nice. It was used and marketed more as medicine back then. Dude, I wish I lived in the olden days. That sounds so cool. Come on. Stack up, buddy. Stack up. Thank you. All right, gorgeous. The pet is here. What up, Omiya Live? Dude, I'm hoping. I've got a good feeling about today. I know I say that most days, but I think if I say it enough statistically, we have a really good shot. I'm praying, dude. You hyped for the new weapon tomorrow? I'm going to be real, man. I don't think that weapon is going to be useful, really. The only thing I can foresee that weapon being good for is, like, cheap melee training. If you want something more active than, like, a gem crab. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have sipped that. I've got one of these. Good luck, good luck. It's a cool-looking boss. Like, I love the idea behind the boss. I hope it's kind of fun. Does that have a pet? I think that has a pet, right? You don't know what a weapon could do till it's in your hands and you see it go? I'm going to wait for better players to figure that out for me, I think. Me neither. I'm full on coping. Okay. As long as we're on the same page, dude. The image like I posted is cocaine toothache drops. Fuck, I mean, those definitely work. Those definitely work, dude. So are we eating flesh? Dude, I say no, actually. I don't have any desire to taste human flesh. I don't know if that makes me weird. I would argue the opposite, but Tasty, I gotta go to bed. Please tell me sweet dreams. Connor, good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, man. Those things are vicious, actually. They fuck up your property values. Oh, he's not dead. Shit. Motherfucker's got 1 health, dude. Oh, boy. What is this weird taboo thing for $1,000? Well, the initial question that we were talking about, Germ, was like a survey that some university did where they asked if you would, if it was completely ethically sourced, like no one knew, just your own raw curiosity. And half of the people said yes. It was like a flat 50-50, which is kind of like surprising to me, but I mean, maybe for $1,000, I would consider it probably. If you put $1,000 in front of me, I'd probably say yes. Seems like it's a bursting alternative for Iron Man. Yeah, it's worse than bursting all around if you're talking about the new sword. It's not as good anywhere, I'm 99% sure. But it's cheap. Like, if you're an Iron and you want, you know, cheap but slightly slower bursting, that's a good way to do it. 438 Gauntlet, why am I such a choker? Are you doing the speed run? What's up, Floppy? What's the speed run time? 3:45 now? They made it lower? Dude, thank God I don't have to do that again. Dude, that one is one of the most agonizing tasks. Or it was. It used to be such an awful task because that one and the CG one were pure RNG. Went to the golf course, tweaked my bag at the range warming up, and canceled the round. I didn't ask, but I had to share it. Nah, dude, that sucks. That does suck. What's the new hardcore team? The new hardcore team is going to be myself, my cousin, his name is TpapaSLICE, my nephew, his name is Kerrburr, and our family dog, his name is Brett Dog. Gorgeous. My colorblind ass can't see the green yellow splats in Mad King. The fuck do I do? Dude, there has to be a plugin out there to change those colors. They already tried to make it easier to see if you're colorblind. They made it easier to see if you're not colorblind. I don't know if it really helped colorblind people a lot, though. Oh my god, dude.
Are you guys serious? I asked Brett to ask Tasty what he had to say about the nazi accusations and joking. Tasty is bald, by the way, comes with a turtlery. Also not the worst ever be asked to Tasty. Tried to be civil with first request, but that stupidest British dog furry guy. He thought them Sarpis took it out on me. Please tell him to get good kid and work on his feelings done.
Jesus Christ, dude. What a disaster that was. Completely unrelated, I've been working on semen retention. It's where you keep your semen in your body and you're supposed to become more alpha. I just keep missing my mouth. Germ, you put it in your ass. Everybody knows that, dude. That's where cum is stored. That's why it always leaks out. Yo, another raw tier 1 legend. My dog, dude. Sorry about your back. But thank you, man. That's really nice. I appreciate the support. You know what? I'm picking up the tuna potato. You can't stop me. How? Bend it around. Bend it around. What up, Dazzle? What's the loot tab looking like? I can show you the collection log. I don't have a loot tab. Oh, fuck! Oh, goddamn! Fellas, stop what you're doing. Get your goddamn fingers to the keyboard and type a couple ARFs, fellas.
Was up till 5
1,
a.m.
2,
this morning.
maybe 3, maybe
Took
4
an Addy,
ARFs?
went to work, came home, took a shooter and having drinks and running Toa with Indy.
Lancey, you live the most insane life, dude. Lancey called me the other day on a Tuesday night. It was like last Tuesday, I'm pretty sure, because he was at a strip club, and I don't know how this came up, but apparently both the bouncer and the stripper knew who I was. They were like RuneScape fans or something, and they told him they would let him in the VIP section if Lancey Discord called me. So he did. So I Discord called him. Lancey's in the middle of a strip club, and it's this bouncer and this stripper, and they're like, no way. Dude, I hope they like hooked you up that night, dude. And they were all fucking plastered, dude. Every single one of them. Yo, teenage, are you related to Beenagers? Thank you for the raw prime. Beenagers, you've got some competition, man. You've got some stiff competition. Oh, shit. I'm actually dying. What was that scared the fuck out of me? Grow up, dude. Nice try, man. Yo, thank you for the 3,000 bits, Lancey. I'm glad you're enjoying the new digs, man. Tasty, you're that famous? Among bouncers and strippers, yes, apparently. My reputation precedes me, I suppose. Thanks for all the YouTube content, you man. Of course. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. That's nice. If only you knew, Teenage mogged me on H1Z1 back in the day. Are you an H1Z1 streamer? Are you a BR streamer? Dude, I miss the era of fun battle royales. I don't want to burp at the mic, dude. Oof. I got home at 6 a.m. I'm on Warden right now. I'll tell you I came up. They brought you up first. Oh, okay. That's wild, dude. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Pokedox? Good morning. Melik, don't worry about that one. Started playing RuneScape a year ago. Decided to start hardcore. Somehow it's still alive. That's actually impressive. I'm wondering if it's worth it to level a main to do sus content on. I've done quest cape so far. Honestly, yes. I actually think it's very beneficial to have a main, because if you get like dupes or something on your hardcore, you can drop them to your main. That's free bond money. That's easy as hell. It is like a little bit of effort, but it's also so much easier than leveling a hardcore. You could easily follow like a guide or something. I think it's a good proposition. See me in 2017 with a rocket launcher in Fortnite. I'm too old to have ever played Fortnite. I never played Fortnite. Nice clicks, buddy. What up, Teddy DuPont? Beautiful. A long time ago, I'm just a RuneScape enjoyer. Well, welcome in, man. Thank you for your patronage, dude. Did he have a hardcore and not a main? Dude, he started on a hardcore, which is kind of a ballsy play, but I respect it, dude. I do. If you start on a hardcore and you manage to play for a whole year without either quitting or dying, I don't know, dude. That sounds like someone who's built for RuneScape, in my opinion. Okay, please freeze. Thank you. Thank you. Tasty says, call into work. Let's go. Yeah, everybody. This is your boss, TastyLife speaking. You are not allowed to go to work tomorrow. Everybody call your boss. Tell them that TastyLife told you it's okay to take tomorrow off. And since I am the direct senior of whoever you report to, they can't override me. So everybody take tomorrow off work. This is real and true and factual, by the way. I also sell medical, legal, and financial advice. Tasty, Fortnite was 2016. You know what I was doing in 2016, dude? Heroin. Way better than Fortnite. Holy shit. My boss is the stripper. Who do strippers employ? Does that message work for wives? No. Please don't try that, dude. Please don't do that. No. Joke's on you, my boss is on vacation and my rice cooker is in. Oh, dude, rice cooker action. God, I'm actually really jealous, dude. The Soji Rushis are nice. They just look pretty. Ah! 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 I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing tomorrow then? Oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's just an off day for you guys. Dee da 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 da. La da dee da 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 da. Beautiful. Fucking banger tune. Hey, what up, Bandrin Son of Law? That's a metal ass name, man. What message works for wives? I want a wife or a husband. I can't offer that advice. I'm out of my depth there, I think. Yeah, thank you, BK Rocks. Nah, dude, I'm going on a road trip tomorrow. Not a fun one either. I'm going on a road trip that I actually don't want to go on, but we have to. It's important. Yo, Tasty, I'm getting a colonoscopy tomorrow. Any advice? Dude, go to PF Chang's the night before. Eat like $100 of PF Chang's. Just see what happens. I got another calf. I will sell to you for $500. Think of all the beef and all of that protein. Yo, I'm actually good, Poseidon. I appreciate the offer of the calf. But, where are you going? Did I have to drive 3 hours? It's like 2.5, 3 hours away to some little town in Arizona where our only office is for global entry interviews. Because I'm signing up for global entry for like international travel stuff. Because we're going to RuneFest and whatnot. And you have to pass, like, first of all, a background check. You have to get all this, like, paperwork in. And then you have to go in for an in-person interview to prove you're not a terrorist or something. I don't actually know. I live in Tucson, if you remember. I think it's close to Tucson. I'm going down that way. I gotta talk to T-Papa, dude. If they look up my online socials, dude, I'm fucked. Global Bunch is one of the best things I ever did. Well, I told myself at some point I would have to do it. P46, because I went to Europe for TwitchCon in 2023, and on the flight back home, I had a 3-hour layover, landing in the U.S. and then flying back to Arizona after that, and something bad happened in the airport that day. and the entry line for customs was over 4 hours, and I missed my connecting flight, and I was stuck in Virginia for a whole night. I had to stay in Virginia, which was a little rough. And the global entry line had one dude, just one fucking dude, walked past at least 3,000 people waiting in line. Can a passport not do that? Do what? Give you global entry? No, global entry is like it's like TSA pre-check for the whole world. Or like participating countries. I actually don't know. But you could do it for the UK, so like that's valuable to me. I like that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we have our altar up. We gotta remember that. Altar up, fellas. How long is global entry good for? 2 years? Either 2 or 5. I think it's 5. But once you redo it, it's more for re-entry to the USA from coming from international travel. Great. That's all I want. That's all I want, fellas. How does your wife feel about you coming to RuneFest? She is also coming to RuneFest. Shout out, dude. Yo, what up, Ted Savage? Thank you for the raw primer, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscribe. 5 years? Yeah, 5 years. I am pet hunting, Vandrin, yeah. Going for the Zammy pet, which is why I have so many fucking KC here. Just don't go to Iran right now and you should be fine. Dude, you're ruining my summer plans. I was gonna go to the Levant. I've heard it's beautiful this time of year. Beautiful. Aren't you like 30? What does that mean? What do you mean, aren't you 30? What does that do with anything? I'm 31, all right? 31, you know? Hey, Tom, love the content? Bro, thank you, man. Welcome in. How many pets? 33 currently, so pretty decent. Okay, I'm not gonna do anymore. Go to RuneFest next year. I'll bring some meal prep. Dude, that'd be huge. Can you get that through customs? Can you bring a meal prep in? Like maybe a checked bag. Seems like a bit of a gamble, though. I don't know. I'm 31 and I live in AZ, but I have hair. Sit. Okay, well, I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you, dude. With Global, it's basically shorter customs line to come back to the US, and it's less questions and problems. With Global, you also get TSA. I already have TSA pre-check. Gives you Sentry, car border crossing lane from Mexico, and Nexus, Canada, crossing border on car. Okay. I don't do either of those last two things, but I'll take them. Not mad about it, dude. Can you go steal the crown jewels and return them to the Louvre? Dude, I think the crown jewels were buried with the queen, dude. Rest in peace, you know? I live in England, no customs here. Maybe just bring me some Stoker's long cut in trade. What do you mean there's no customs in England? I'm 99% sure there's customs in every country. I think that's like the thing. Subscribed? Ooh, dude, that is going towards my global entry fee, man. I appreciate that. That thing's like 130 bucks, man. That ain't cheap, dude. That ain't cheap. Oh, fuck. It's done. Would you like to hear the story? Dude, please, Lancey, please. How did the topic of RuneScape come up, and then how did it come to me? How would I go through customs when I live here? That's not what customs is. Ooh, wee. But I see what you're saying, and I concede. I'm a moron. I understand now. You got me on that one, Juice. Hey, man, most credit cards cover global entry if you're not in the poor category. Nah, dude, I got the Platy. It covers clear, not global entry. Does it cover global entry? I don't think so. All right, no, but we get it, bro. You're a doctor that makes millions a year, man. We get it. Just bring a stab vest. Birmingham is a shithole, by the way. Oh, I'm prepared for it. I've been to Chicago, man. I was at a strip club, and I'm plastered. At this point, my friends are out of money because they're hashtag broke. Okay. Great start, dude. I said, y'all can Uber. I'm going to head out after a couple more dances because I'm not giving them any money. Fuck them. They are broke, not me. Okay, sweet. Next spot does cover app fee for global entry. Fuck. I put it on my business card. Damn it, I should have put it on the Amex, dude. Damn it. That card should cover it too. I should have looked up the benefits before I paid for it. Damn it, dude. My God. If you've never been to a strip club, the strippers try to talk to you for a bit to make it more like seem they're falling in love with you, so you spend more money. I went to a strip club once. I actually did not have a great time, dude. It made me a little uncomfortable. Now, putting on the business card an expense for your travel to RuneFest for content, I would have expensed it either way, frankly. Imagine if a Letvec crawls in your ass. Good morning, $2. How we doing? Thank you for the commentary. How many gifted for you to strip on stream? Luddy buddy, no offense, you can't afford that. All right, 10 gifted, man. 10 gifted. Good luck. Stripper asks, so what do you do for fun? I straight face hit him with the, yeah, I play a game called Old School RuneScape. She switches stances and goes, wait, are you serious? I love RuneScape. I call the bluff. She runs up to get her phone. She's at the gemstone crab on a maid. Dude, what the hell is this? Dude, your stripper is gemstone crabbing in between giving you dances? That's nuts. What the hell is global entry? That's like a loyal citizen plus damn. What? Global entry is faster customs line to prove that you're above the peons, man. Her boyfriend is the bouncer. He's playing RuneScape on the security computer. That's a ballsy man, dude, working at the strip club that is stripper girlfriend. What the fuck was that? Okay, Jesus Christ. They're sub to Behe on YouTube. Did you ask if they were sub to Behe, or did they say that? Who's in the group? Hardcore. What's up, Fire by Night? Myself, TPapa, Brett Dog, and Kerrburr. When you say customs, you mean when they say your name in the video? No, dude, we're talking about something else right now, actually. I got roofied at a strip club, and the only trip I took to Arizona. Shout out Cabaret. Why did you get roofied? Why the hell did they roofie you? Were they gonna rob you? Tipper and Sarah Breeze? Dude, you probably could have tipped her with the RuneScape GP. I think that would have been acceptable. Beatable. They charged $13,000 to the play. Dude, how did they think that would go over? Do you think they're just gonna not... like, you're not gonna notice that? What are they thinking is gonna happen? Well, alright. Sounds like you're endorsing real-world trade via strippers. I don't... Is that real-world trade? I'm gonna have to ask Ease about that. I guess that probably would be, huh? Was it quick chargeback? Yeah, it'd probably be pretty easy to say, hey, I didn't fucking do that. How much would a lap dance cost in RuneScape GP? Are you good looking? Is Vandal good looking? Vandal's a handsome guy, dude. He's a real handsome guy. Jacked as well, if I might say. I personally don't condone unhinged messages, but this is gold. Dude, I miss the old ignoble, man. That's what YouTube videos you watch. And they were like, I'm so sorry, Soup. No Monkey, the guy who does Gelder Games, and Behemoth. And I said, I have Tasty on my fridge from his Xmas card. That's so funny, dude. It wasn't listed as a strip club on the transactions. It was a consulting business. Dude, that's a... I can't imagine they're, like, getting away with that on any sort of grand scale. It's a ballsy play, dude. It's a ballsy play. They saw you pull out the platinum, and they're like, hey, this has technically an unlimited budget on it. We can charge as much as we want. Another day at Zammy. Pet Shirley today. Welcome to the life of a pet hunter, Mr. Magix. That's what we've been doing today, is actually just pet hunting. Hasn't worked yet. I'm waiting for it. Hit up Cabaret, pull out the platinum, see what happens. I'd love to share in misery with someone else. Again, not a big strip club guy, believe it or not. They make me moderately uncomfortable. Unless it's the Little People Strip Club in Las Vegas. I will go to that. Who's going to be in the group? What's up, Mr. Joe Shady? It is going to be myself, TpapaSLICE, Kerrburr, and Brett Dog, the one and only VTuber King, man. I'm going for the Necreal's pet. Wish me luck. Dude, that drop rate's like 20 million. Good luck. They try to call the bluff. I see her on Discord. I send a Hail Mary. You follow through. I suddenly am not paying for lap dances. It's actually the funniest fucking... You let a VTuber in? Normally, I wouldn't, because VTubers are, of course, a sin against God. But Brett Dog is actually just he's a dog. That's what he looks like in real life. So he's not technically a VTuber, because that's him. So fundamentally, in my opinion, pretty different. There's a strip club I went to in Hawaii that was more of a talent show. Oh, is that one of the ones where the girls shoot ping pong balls out of their pussies? Dude, Perp was telling me about that one. What do you guys start in the group? We are launching on August 7th. Friday, August 7th. Gonna make it farther than the farmers? No, probably not, dude. No, I don't think so. Do you foresee any issues having a dog in the same group as a furry? Whatever happens to them is none of my business. How they handle that is theirs. As long as one of them does not go to chambers before the group is ready, causing the other one to quit. If that is the case, then I'll have to deal with it. We'll have to do something. Quitting once you lose all lives? Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. I don't want to do a group Iron Man, dude. That's gross. Alley cats? Keeper, how do you know what that is? How do you know what that is, Keeper? This is concerning to me. Have you been there? Sounds like someone has experience with that. Who, me? What? Why ever would you think that? Beautiful. Living in Hawaii for 4 years? Not exactly the question, but I guess it's an answer, yeah. Oh, dude, my legs are so sore. Not to brag, guys, but my hamstrings are getting really thick and juicy as of late. So if anybody wants to see me hit a rear glute spread, 5 gifted, I'll hit a rear glute spread. Good luck. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp you guys. My bad. I'm gonna burp again. I just took a big sip of that. Brett will 100% go to chambers with cow slippers and a rune simi. Dude, as long as it's not me going to chambers, they can lose as many lives as they want in there. Did you know spiders use blood pressure to extend their legs out? This begs the I'm not going to read that, tiny lad. I already know where you're going. I'm not going to read that. What about spreading your glutes from the rear? That's what that is, dude. You're not going to believe this. That's exactly what that is, actually. Crazy, dude. Please, somebody gift a sub. Do not give that guy a sub. I need his ad revenue, please. Thank you. The bank's about to repo my car. Early bedtime tonight. K-Boo. Good night, King. Ooh, stay safe out there. How do I refund my sub? Don't worry about it, man. You know? Don't worry about it. She was the one who greeted us, terrifying looking. The lady who smoked cigarettes looked like someone's mom. Like a librarian. I gotta go to this place, dude. I gotta go to this place. So I want to do TOs with Indy and I. I'm a little tipsy, so be warned. What are you drinking tonight, Lancey? What's going on? Raisu, dude, welcome back, brother. GM. Not too much. Had a pretty sick, nasty leg day today. Pretty low on steps. I got a lot of shit I gotta do tonight, though. Oh, nice. I will take that. Thank you. A little bit of money to the bank. Anyway, I got a lot of shit I gotta do tonight, so I'm not looking forward to that. And I'm trying to fucking get to bed on time. I've been going to bed way too late. Messing up my gym routine, messing up my sleep score. Any specific goals for it? Y'all just send it for the vibes and for the content. vibes and content, like, obviously we're just going to do normal account progression, but what we really want to do is as much group content as possible. Like, that's the goal. Just group content on group content. We're gunning for group Scurious as fast as we possibly can. Get some early game alks, you know, get a little bone mace. It's going to be a good time. How goes it today, Blood Moon? Pretty solid, can't complain. How about you? In time lately has been rough. Yeah, no, I just got to be a little more disciplined with it. I just wait too long to finish off all my stuff at night. It shut down. Kiefer and I can recreate it for you. Brother, unless you can sit there and shoot ping pong balls out of your pussy, no, you can't. I need the OG experience. It's a strip club off the main strip in Hawaii, kind of legendary. Every vile story you've heard about strip club, this place is 10 times worse. Saw a 6-year-old lady suck a goldfish into her pussy and push it out dead. That's like animal cruelty. That's like that. That's gross, dude. What the fuck? God. I want 1152 KC dry for a hilt to my iron. You get the casual drop and probably give 0 fucks. Well, I've got like 14 of them. I have quite a few of those things, so I'm not hurting for it, you know. Wow. Oh God.
Tasty, please help me.
Oh God.
With the kids, this one escape stuff is not important. Or at least play CS2 with your friends.
You know what, Beanators? I got you. Tomorrow night, dude, when I get back from my road trip, CS2. Yeah, now we know why it closed. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. For the group members, what up? Make Dyer. It is going to be me, TPapa, Brett Dog, and Kerrburr. Beautiful. The door knock, dude, it is really realistic. I actually hate that. I have 2 Krill Pests and 500 KC, but no hilt. You want me to be sad for you, TK? Is that what you want from me? You want my pity? I'm there, dude. Hell yeah. Exclamation CS2. Shully, Beenagers, Fridays. He's in here. We got a team running, boys. I have a potential idea for an item. A blessing with +2 prayer that gives infinite fire runes and -10 all defensive stats. You know what? Let me take that to No Monkey. You should type that in No Monkey's chat. I don't think he's live right now. Who's Kerrburr? Kerrburr is the drooliest, goopiest, highest person on the planet, man. And he's a mean RuneScape player. Dude's vicious. Just completed Blood Moon Rises, Quest Cape, Elite Lumbee Diary. What a day. Oh, you're going to be chasing this high for years, man. That's a great day on RuneScape. We can pity each other. All right, but I get more of it, though. It's not a competition, but I deserve more of it. So just as long as we're aware of that. Girl's still stuck in the 1920s with his black and white stream. Dude, the East Coast has not discovered colored TV yet. Don't make fun of him. It's not his fault. Oh, I did that too late. No. Ow, dude. Want to make it a family group and add a mammal. You know what? I'll sling the DM, dude. I'll sling it to him. What do you think the chances are of Mammal joining that group? This place is wild. Did you? I'm assuming you went. 0. Okay, yeah, 0. Got it. Girls like salamers? That actually made me hungry to read. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably not a good sign. Five times? Dude, the first 4 weren't enough for you? What the hell? Did MEP 2 and so yesterday on the Alta? Pretty productive day. Oh, so you do have a main. Is that what you're talking about? Is the main? They sold the beer till 6 a.m.? That's also illegal, dude. That's so cool. Damn, I wish I could have experienced that.
When a friend visits, you gotta take him.
Yeah, no, that's real. That's true. I don't blame you for that. Colored television first became commercially available and broadcast in the United States and New York City. No, I looked it up. You're wrong and you're gay. So, nice try. Not gonna work on me, man. New YouTube series? Unlikely. Unlikely on the YouTube series. Maybe. Because it would be mainly stream highlights, and I don't like videos that are stream highlights. I dislike those videos. Gonna harass the convenience store worker across the street from Mountain Dew. Dude, if you bring a gun, you get free Mountain Dew at any convenience store. I checked it out. It works really, really well. They don't even ask any questions. I hope you get pet today. Me too, Bloodman. I would love that. That'd be great. I'm not going to, but... videos totally aren't stream highlights. No comment, Your Honor. Objection. Get him out of the goddamn courtroom. Hold him in contempt. Thoughts in prep for the group hardcore. Let's look. What is this? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Fuck it. All you, man. All you. Hit the salamers to your heart's content. It does. I tried it, and now I'm on the run. Are you getting your cardio in, Mim? I've been doing more cardio recently. It really makes you feel better. It's nice. Objection, argumentative, and sexy, and Latina. We have no chance. What role are you going to be in the group hardcore? I don't know yet. The last group hardcore, I did Hunter, which I enjoyed because, you know, early glories, if you're fast with it, the person who does the rumors gets a shit ton of prayer, which is really, really nice. Like, I like that a lot. Give me one of these. And then, obviously, Moonlight Moths are basically a necessity. They're really good. I'm not the CIA. You can't suggest gun violence. I'm not the CIA, but I am an asset for Mossad. So, is that better or worse? I'm not sure. Can you be the vacuum? I think we will do one honorary run of the rooftop agility course while low alking our bronze arrows. I think Brett Dog said he was going to go do Guardians of the Rift. So we'll have enough nature runes to low alk rune arrows with. There goes the global entry. That if they watch my stream, I'm gonna be cooked, man. I'm not really a Mossad asset, I promise. I pinky promise. You would know because I would have more money. Send T-Papa to LMS? Brother, T-Papa is going to LMS. You think I'm gonna do that? Not a chance. Not an actual shot. Please use your streamer knowledge. Is it feeling special? The info that makes Akka attack faster. You're talking about if you're talking about the Simon Says thing, yes, that is feeling special. It is feeling special. Owie. Is that a recipe sizes? Oh, you are correct. I'll do that after stream today. I'm actually gonna die in this room. What the hell is going on? Alright, nice. New Behe is up. Ooh, right on time, dude. New Behe video. Please watch. Thank you. I got our 1 KC for the group hardcore. It was so hard, and I dabble in PKing. What are you talking about, LMS? Holy hell, Asterix, a year and a half, dude. My God. Thank you, Asterix, for the upload. We appreciate that. We appreciate your service. All right, nice. Yes, sir. T-Papa's actually decent. T-Papa's decent. Are you an S-tier PVMer? I'm going to put myself at high C-tier PVMer. High C-tier. But it depends on what you mean. If you're talking about, like, the entire RuneScape populace, like, maybe I would fall into S-tier just by virtue of being Grandmaster, but I don't think that's a great comparison. If you're talking about amongst other streamers, I would put myself high C-tier, but mid B-tier if I'm off-stream. Mid B-tier off-stream, for sure. You're missing No Monkey? I'm going to kidnap him and force him to join, don't worry. Sweet. See with Zuckhelm? I mean, if you're talking about the entire RuneScape populace, everybody, from the Reddit Andes to the One Day Timmies to the HLC, I would probably fit in the S tier. My tummy's grumbling right now. Holy. B for bald? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, dude, no way. We got blood runes. Oh, boy. Everyone's cracked. Cracked or a bot, dude. Either one. Either or. Yeah, what up, fellas? Raukar, Mozart, what's up, boys? Bro, why am I getting so cooked by these guys right now? Did I change something in my setup? Alright, beautiful. Will I get 99 mage before 92 slayer? Currently at 50% for mage, 40% for slayer. Yes. Yes, you will. Yeah, you will. I mean, depending on what you do. If you're doing burst tasks, absolutely, 100%. All right, nice. Thank God it's not a... Dude, no, we're not going to do a group card core, but I will rip a pack really quick for the people. Not a very good one. No, dude, the card core, I'll appreciate that from afar. I have no desire to do one of those myself. What the hell is going on out there? I'm plugging this in. Ow, wait. I'm doing it on melee tasks? Well, if you're not training mage at all, you're probably going to get the Slayer level first, if I had to guess. No, did I already hit that? Oh, we're already at 7 minutes. Okay. I love this song. I think I stole this way back in the day from, like, Only Trails. Maybe Whale? Who did I steal this from? Only bursting? If you're doing only bursting, I would wager you will probably get that first, yes. I don't know. It'll be close. Are you trying to get like an untrimmed cape or something? Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, think of the pet. Fuck! You guys ever swallow your Waterloo wrong? And you get a big pocket of air bubbles in your throat? It makes your eyes water and you're not crying. But even if you were crying, it'd be fine because boys cry. It's allowed. Oh, God. I gotta sit up straight. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Anyway. I'm just gonna rush Slayer because I hate it. Dude, Slayer is fun once you're 99 and you only do the boss tasks that you want to do. Boys cry, but pimps don't. I got bad news, Connor. I don't know if I would be anything considered a pimp, man. Boys don't cry, boys learn. Not me. I haven't learned a single thing in my fucking life. I'm dumb as shit, gang. Card-carrying member. Let's get 92 to do bosses for passive XP. What do you unlock at 92? Is that a Raxor? I can get a Raxor. Alright, one more pack. One more pack. Hold up. Man, that sucks. Oof. What up, Louie Joe? Yo, Connor, can you do me a favor really quick? This is really important. I need you to go into your garage and smoke a Marlboro Red 100 for me, please. And then send me a Snapchat of you doing it so I can live vicariously through you. We're trying to learn a higher PVM. What's some good bosses to try out solo? You're going to hate the answer, but I think the best answer we have right now is probably CG. It's probably CG. It's really, really hard, but it also teaches you like so much about movement and game ticks and whatnot. Doom is insane. Doom is really, really good. CG is nice though because it's no risk. All you do is make money, zero supply cost. Doom is really, really good, but also kind of expensive to die at. But also technically decent money. On my way, no red 100s. That's fine. Whatever you got. I'll take whatever you got. That's all I need. I can hear my pack of no monkey signed cigarettes behind me talking to me like the Green Goblin right now. It's telling me to harm myself and others through secondhand smoke. Shoot today, Doom with Void. Yeah, I guess you could take Void. That is true. But you will still die, and the run back is ass. Should work for the Blade of Saldor. Dude, the Blade of Saldor is actually good now. The Blade of Saldor is finally better than the Nox Halley. So it's not worth it to go do. I mean, if you enjoy it, Bo the Sage. My fucking dog. Thank you for the 100 bits, brother. Yeah, what up, Nick? GM. I'm trying to think what else if you're getting into higher level PVM. TOA is decent. I don't, I'm not a TOA lover. I think that's been well established. But if you're talking about learning raids, that's like by far the easiest way to do it. Yeah, Muspa's good too. Muspa, I get a little tired of Muspa though. Like maybe this is first world problems, but doing it in max gear kind of sucks because you have to change your gear so much. It's just actually kind of not fun. They are slightly changing that though. They're making that a little better. Oh, night shifts, like watch streams. You have no idea how tolerable they are because of your streams. Yo, Juice, I got you, brother. I'm glad I can help at least a little bit. Hold up. Fucking whack, dude. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop. That was changed to summer sweep up. It hasn't been changed yet. I think it's next. Isn't it the next update? I don't think they changed the Muspa one yet. Although I could be wrong. Am I wrong about that? I might be wrong about that, actually. They updated Muspa already. Oh, they already did. Okay, sweet. Yeah, hell yeah. What's the update to Muspa? They made it so that you have to hit it 4 times before it switches. A minimum of 4 times. Which was great because, like, prior to that, you would basically get 2 hits in with your TiVo and then 2 hits in with your Shadow, and you just have to swap back and forth. And it was a disgusting amount of swapping. It was just exhausting. Yeah, the spikes go away in less time. You know what? Maybe we send some Muspa. After we get our next pet, I'm going to include Muspa in the rotation. That might be the next one we include. All I know is those pendejos nerfed my claws. Blation Lover, all you have to do, man, is go to Chambers of Xeric for 500 hours, and you too can own a pair of Dragon Claws. Tasty, please never stop streaming. I'm not going to stop until the money that I earn from streaming is less than what I would earn driving DoorDash, man. I'm running the ship directly into the ground. You guys can't stop me. Sword and Lantern working outside Guardian's Rift. I'm pretty sure that comes tomorrow. Like, unless they're only doing the Wormscrag update, I mean, I don't know. They haven't necessarily said when the next batches of the Summer Sweep Up were going to be, but I feel like they implied they're going to be weekly. So, we'll see. They're going to move Claws from Cox somewhere else a while ago. They were supposed to move them to Tormented Demons, which was the original place they dropped, which I think would have been a great idea, but that ended up failing the poll miserably, if I'm not mistaken. So they just kept them at Cox, and instead they made Burning Claws. They just made Burning Claws. I would have loved to see them do that and just delete Burning Claws, but GG no rain. What is the group going to be, baby? Good morning, Gooch Hunger. It's going to be me, my cousin TpapaSLICE, the family dog, Mr. Brett Dog, and my dad, Kerrburr. Besides the Super Sword, do you know what Mad Angel's going to have unique-wise? I don't know if anything. Are they adding other uniques to that? Maybe like a teleport necklace, probably? Something like that. Come on, buddy. Alright, we're cocking and rolling this one, actually. We're doing great. Captain going down the ship, as any good captain does, brother. As any good captain does. Aerial fishing be less time consuming for green log too. Dude, back when I was a psycho, before I was a content creator, I spent like 40 hours post-max at aerial fishing trying to get the golden tench. I went like double or triple drop rate. I didn't get it, and now I will never do aerial fishing again. That place has scarred me for life. Ooh, we are doing the quest early tomorrow. Dude, no. I am not going to be live tomorrow. I have to go on a road trip. I have to go on a little day trip tomorrow. So I'm not going to be around to do it. I mean, does anybody want to watch me do the quest on Friday? Does anybody care about that, or should I do that off stream? I can't imagine it's going to be a particularly long quest. Or like a particularly interesting one. I care, Max. Thank you, Ponyboy Music. All right, you know what? For you, I'll do it, man. I'll save it for Friday. But only because you asked so nicely and you used my first name. Is that a psychological manipulation tactic? Be honest. You don't even know who I am, but apparently you know who I am. Is this like is this what they call a parasocial relationship? Are we experiencing this firsthand? What up, Luxus? And on August 7th, Tasty will unveil a secret 5th member. All right, I'll leak it, guys. Our 5th member for the group hardcore is Sasha Spitz. She's going to be doing all of our agility training, getting all of us graceful. What time does it come out, PST? Usually updates drop at like, I don't know, 3 in the morning. Something whack. I think it's like 3 a.m. PST, so good luck getting up for that. It's much deeper for us? Well, in that case, brother, do you love me? Do you actually love me? Like, do you... If I was in the hospital in need of a kidney, would you be willing to give me yours if we were a match? What's your goal for the group hardcore? Content, dude. Content, brother. We don't care necessarily about any giga long-term goals. We would love to get to TOB. We just want to do general account progression. We want to do as much group content as we possibly can. Like, our asses are going to Scurrius, brother, and we're going to love it. Yeah, get out of there, bitch. Christian's here, say hi. Oh, hi, Christian. Dude, I miss Christian. I love Christian. God, he's such a lovely guy, dude. Man, I'm jealous. You get to hang out with Christian. Is there a 5th or not? Not yet, and probably not ever. But I'm going to yeet out a couple last-minute invites, see if anyone wants to join. Just have fun. I got you on a kidney. Travi, thank you, man. I appreciate that. My blood type is O negative, actually, so I think pretty much all you guys can donate to me. Maybe? I don't think that's how that works, actually. Never mind. Bring escape crystals? Bro, you mean the things for liberals? I'm not bringing escape crystals. Think I got soft hands? Did you ever complete the Wordle earlier? No, we fucking didn't, actually. That's a huge call. But we are very close to finishing up the strip. We have 1 dose of Super Combat left. And I'll make it even faster by sipping it right now. Ooh, taking high. Nice. Sweet, dude. Hell yeah. O negative, HIV positive. No, no, no. I took my prep, dude. I'm fine. I'm a Christian. Yeah, what's up, Christian? How's it going? Wait, is that actually Christian? Wait, what the fuck? That's Christian? Oh, shit. God, I love Christian. God. Sorry, I got excited, man. Congrats on 1 bill. Yo, thank you, Fluting. I received 200 mil ranged. Isn't that crazy? Now I don't get any more TCG points for leveling up range, which is actually kind of whack. You need a PKer as a 5th? Dude, we cannot have anybody slinging slurs in the group. We're already on thin ice with Jagex, man. I can't do that. Don't talk about me. I'm watching a Chipotle ad. Dude, no way we're making Christian watch ads. That's nuts, dude. I'm so sorry, Krylax. Please forgive me, man. Did the farmer's death influence the timing of your group? No, no. We started getting our group together long before the farmers. I think we did it when the farmers were on... No, it was One Life. It was One Life. TastyLife! Because they lost 2 lives in like a matter of hours because Curtis killed them. Ah, yo, Kiefer, thank you. Kiefer, thank you for giving to Christian, the most lovely, beautiful man of all time. Ponyboy is Christian? Dude, okay, we've learned. I have to give a mod or something, though. Holy hell. If you get the pet this Casey, I get to be the 5th member. All right, Spud. Deal. You've got yourself a deal. Good luck. All right. I got bad news, man. I got some real bad news. You want to sit down for this. But the Incredibles fuck with him. He deserves it. He's loved it. TastyLife. And Lewis Joe. Thank you to Backseat Gamer. Welcome in, man. Yo, Lewis, dab me up. A specific gifty. Is that your boy, dude? Are you guys boys? I tried. It was a valiant effort, man. I really respect the effort I do. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, wee. I wish you loved me. Travi, I will love you for the rest of my life if you hit 315 on squats today and you send me a video of it and you're also not wearing pants. Those are my conditionals. Say yes to accept. Unskippable username. Yo, thanks, Big Joe. Thanks for the kidney, too. I appreciate that, man. Tomorrow? No. It's got to be today. And to Sasha Spitz, dude. Mike, dude, that's so weird. Normally, maybe, dude, her credit card must have expired. Normally, she actually just subs to me herself. Her sub normally runs. That's weird. That's super weird. I wonder what happened. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's 9:36 already. I'm sad. Oh, you're one of those East Coasters? Dude, you got to get a 24-hour gym, Travi. That is like the fucking tightest thing in the world. Oh, my God. I don't even ever go outside of normal gym hours unless I miss a workout in the morning. Check Snap and Bank? All right, bet. Dude, I also love working out in the nighttime. I almost wish I was a fucking degenerate again and I went to bed at like 5 in the morning. Because then I could take pre-workout at like 10 p.m. and feel great and go to bed still, you know what I mean? Came back from my 24/7 gym. It's so nice to go at night. Yeah, it is really nice. Also, I feel like maybe besides a couple chains, the 24-hour gyms tend to be much more nicely maintained because the members there are more respectful of the property. Yeah, what up, Botto, dude? GM. What did you hit, Mr. Dabbins? What did we hit today? I had a leg day, nasty glute pump. People were checking me out. Probably because I was taking my pants off in the mirror, but... Kerrburr gym's coming clutch. Used to go on my lunch break at my old job. Oh, a 2-hour break. I was like, how the fuck did you go to the gym in a lunch break, dude? Snap Fitness is the one that I go to. I've never been to a Snap Fitness. I know what they are, though. Mine, the one that I go to is a private gym, so it's not staffed, but you have like a key card entry essentially, and you just get let in. You let yourself in. All right, let's go to the bunk, dude. Green Guardians of the Rift. Now onto the Sarachnids. Yo, dude, holy shit. You greenlock Guardians of the Rift? How long did that take you, dude? That is a nuts grind. Certainly 99 rune crafting, right? Used to be in the middle of the night lifter, and I have things like a real job, so I'm forced to be a 5 a.m. goer now. I don't think ever in my life I could convert to a 5 a.m. goer. I don't think I have that in my blood, dude. Get over here. Why can't I click? I don't know, dude. When I wake up in the morning, and first of all, I wake up at like 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm not even like an early riser. I can't hold things in my hands for like 30 minutes. All right, get me out of here. Are you flexing that hilt in the inventory? Well, I did receive it as a drop, so flexing is maybe not the right word. Now have a sick, nasty pump when I go to work? Yeah, true. Damn, I gotta find the gym pre-RuneFest so I can show up with a sick, nasty pump to RuneFest, man. I'm an early riser, and fuck the early gym sessions. I can't do them, dude. I did them for a little bit when I worked at a gym, but like early was 9 a.m., which I still hated. I despise that. All come over here, bitch. Howdy, Mr. Stacy. How you doing? Pretty good today, Mr. Soluble. We're just farming a little bit of Zammy, working our way towards 6,000 KC. Ooh. I'm putting my prediction in right now. 6,327 is when we get the pet. Good luck, have fun. No tank top today? What the hell? Guys, again, I only wear the tank tops on the days that it's an upper gym day. So I can show up with a pump. Or more realistically, because I'm too lazy to change out of my gym clothes for stream. This is what I wore to the gym today. Long sleeve shirt? Bad idea. Don't do that. Terrible idea. It's very uncomfortable. Greenlogged all sculling bosses now? Jesus Christ, man. Anyone park their boat where Worm's Crag is going to spawn? Dude, yes. We got someone to park their boat in the middle of Worm's Crag. Oh, shit. I got to decant these, man. We got a humble behemoth community member to park their boat where Worm's Crag is going to spawn. So I'm really excited to see what happens, dude. We got a real-life science experiment running. Okay. I guess we're probably good for this trip. Oh, sorry. Let me check my snap from you, buddy. I got you. Oh yeah, he delivered, man. He delivered, dude. FTP. I like the hat, dude. Nice hat. Okay. Oh yeah, we got enough space. We got more than enough space. We're fine. Beautiful. Must be time, dude. Good luck. Good luck. Chat, you look fucking good today. Holy. Dude, it's because everybody in my chat is jacked, sexual, and spiritually pure. Which is actually important, man. People can tell your vibes contribute. Is Zampire still missing? Yeah, let me pull up my clog for you. I guess it's fine. I'm not that dry on the Krill pet. I would like to have it, because I have 53 Zamorakian spears, 8 staffs, 13 hilts, 1.5 million god swords. I have so many fucking god swords. Holy shit. How's your Muspelog? Also not that good, I guess. Well, no, okay. I'm almost greenlogged. I only have 600 KC though, so I'm still like 1,000 away from the Moofin drop rate, but I've got everything else. Which I guess there's really nothing else besides the shards there. Wow, wee-wah. Oh, I'm gonna go pee before we hit up this next one. I don't really have to, but it's probably good to be safe. Oh. Dicks. The snake. It bit me. Rah! What? Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. Oh, you know what? Wait. Before we do that, we are going to do one instance, fellas. One instance of the Wordle. As promised. Can someone please give me a 5-letter starting word to rip into today? What up, fluting, dude? GM. Not dicks, Connor. I'm not going to type dicks. Can't be penis. Can't be tasty. Can't be booby. No double letters, dude. Fuck the double letters. Raise is a good one, but I prefer 2-vowel starting words. 2 vowels. I just feel like if you don't have consonants, you know, it makes it kind of harder. Could I make my HUD black like yours? Yo, Flavinsky. What's up, man? Thank you for the raw tier 1, brother. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Steam, Urban, Sonar, Learn. All right, dude. Boys learn, man. Boys learn, Krylax. I like that. Ooh, okay. What about... Or wait, no, there's no E. There's no E. What about Barnes? Fucking hell. Okay. What the hell? I've got a feeling it ends. God damn it. Good. Thanks, Slovinsky. I appreciate. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my God. Sorry.
Eyeball 7.
Sorry about the no, I don't know what that was. That was weird. What were we talking about? Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. Welcome in. Snark? No, it can't be Snark because A's not in the right place and R is not in the right place. This is actually kind of a weird one. I'm going to guess it ends in A-N. Saran wrap? No, because A is not there. What about, dude, hold up. British people? British people? Oh, wait, no, Scran's in that. Oh, I'm a moron, dude. And N's right there. Actually, okay. I thought I cooked so fucking hard. That was actually the worst play I've ever made in my life. Okay, but we did get 2 of them in the right place, so that's a good start. It could, I mean, SR doesn't sound correct. So it's got to be, it's got to end like that, and we have an N as well. So sonar, probably. Sonar is the only thing that pops into mind. Yeah, sonar. That's an easy one. That's an easy one, fellas. We cream that one like corn. Or spinach, depending on your preference. You guys fuck with cream spinach? You guys ever had that like a steakhouse or anything? Pretty fucking good. How much more money have you made off of those? Off of what? Oh, also, yeah, fluting. The transparent or the dark chat box and like the dark theme is a thing called, what is it called? Resource packs, which is on the Real Plugin Hub. Why are you hitting imps? I don't know. I actually don't know why I'm hitting imps. I think I just defaulted to doing that. Dude, no, we did not get the Araxor pet. We are a 2x rate. I'm 2x rate. I'm trying. I do every task I get. I don't know what more I can do. My girlfriend threatens to break up with me if I don't get the Araxor pet. I go for a seafood tower right about now. Oh, Crocs, we got to go back to the Maple and Ash seafood tower, bro. Oh, the little pasta cooked down in there. Man. I could go for really any sort of carbohydrate right now would be really good, actually. I think a carbohydrate would be spectacular. No, dude, Mel's busy. She's making a shoe rack currently. Because she ran out of space on her other 3, so we need more shoe racks in the house. Germ wants you to hit me in the head with a baguette. This is abuse. This is going to be shown in the court proceedings. Krill gaming time, dude. Krill gaming time. And this is our last kill for the day because here's the pet. Okay, never mind. We got a couple more. I looked into it. Oops. Yo, Persona, Jim. You know what time the quest drops tomorrow? Updates are usually at 5 p.m. Eastern, if I am not mistaken. So I don't, actually don't know. I actually do not know. Beautiful. But if you wake up for that quest, dude, good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Sounds like my lady. How many of you guys have girlfriends, and how many of your girlfriends repeatedly and regularly beat you? Is that just me, or is that like a good amount of people? Out of curiosity. What up, Banco? 5 a.m., not p.m. Did I say p.m.? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Two. Definitely me? Yeah, okay. All right, well, we're not alone, soldiers. We're in this together, guys. We're strong when we're together. Ape Together Strong. I've seen that movie, dude. It actually didn't work out very well, but that's okay. My wife is Latina, so that's what I signed up for. That's probably what you were looking for, dude, you little freak. Hell yeah, nice. Como, either one, dude. Either one, man. Don't screenshot this and send it to her. Would she stop if she saw that? I don't have a girlfriend, but I frequently get hit by women. That's bad. That's bad. That's not good. We need to look into that guy. Wish I had a girlfriend or boyfriend. Dude, we're gonna find you something, Radio. We're gonna find you some sort of third wave coffee shop baddie. She's gonna have pagan runes tattooed all over her. If you're lucky, she'll offer you as a sacrifice to the Goat Lord. Honestly, probably best possible scenario. Really? Not that time either? That's nuts, man. What up, E-Rock? Connor hates me. You're to bring 50 Anku. Brother, that right there, my friend, is a Turiel angle. GLHF. Pagan runes down the spine. Yeah, pagan runes down the spine. They have tapestries in their bedroom. They refer to themselves as a witch, and they are part of a coven that meets weekly, every Tuesday. There's a lot of them out there. You gotta be careful. 50 Anku is fast if you burn him in the catacombs. Oh, burst him in the catacombs. Too bad he's got to go to the stronghold of security. Shout out Konar. You do the Slayer boss grind or not? I don't think that's a Slayer boss. Is it, Nate, the new one? I think that's just a boss. I think that's just one you farm. Beautiful. What is the song? Villano Antolano Berserp Music Sessions, Volume 2. That's a long one. What's your honest opinion, Tasty? What did you think of sailing as a whole? I give sailing a 7 out of 10. I think it's actually a decently fun skill to train. I think there is a decent amount of methods. I mean, frankly, you're probably just going to be doing either Barracuda trials or you're going to be doing salvaging, which I think is fine. I like the exploration aspect. I put it in the top third of skills. The only major negative, I should say. Oh, please. Oh, God, I'm getting hit. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Oh, cheeks. Oh, crumbs. The only major negative is that it doesn't feel particularly integrated with the rest of the game, but that is on purpose. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. That is, however, on purpose, because they can't, like, retroactively fit stuff into the game around sailing. That would make everything shitty. I think that'd be a way worse play on Jagex's part. 186 more. So, I'm assuming they're going to flesh it out a little bit more and make it feel like more of a useful thing to do in the game with the updates we get in the future. I am of the mind that sailing is about as good as it could have been. Which is not to say spectacular, but acceptable. Nice. What up, Tumulated? Buff sailing, please. In what regard would you like sailing buffed? Tasty thinks of holes often. What, the movie with Shia LaBeouf? Dude, that's a good fucking movie. You can't blame me, man. That's a really compelling narrative. The onions and the other stuff as well. 500,000 K per hour. Salvaging XP. Dude, yeah, I was upset at the salvaging nerf. That one took the wind out of my sails somewhere, I guess. Anyway. I just want it to look stronger, like it hits the gym. What, like ships being cooler and buff? That's actually a good idea. I'll bring that up with Mod North. Yeah, I'll ask him about that. We're never getting the level 90 Barracuda trial. We're stuck getting Gwyneth. I believe on the roadmap that was later this year. Oh boy, a new Barracuda trial. That was Shia LaBeouf in his prime. Yeah, dude, now he just has mental illness and a drug habit. I mean, I can't blame him. He's like a child actor. I've never seen one of those people come out good besides like Hilary Duff. I think Hilary Duff's pretty chill. And like Daniel Radcliffe and the Harry Potter people. Those guys made it out pretty well. That's about it though, dude. You guys ever see Amanda Bynes anytime recently? It's not looking good, dude. Not looking good. But that's Dan Schneider's fault. Yeah, true, Germ. True. I heard he's getting into bar fights at Mardi Gras. Yeah, he got arrested, I believe, recently. My wife is obsessed with Hilary Duff. It's annoying. Honestly, that's like the best story of a child actor, dude. You know, she had her prime. She probably made more than enough money to live comfortably for the rest of her life and then ended up being fucking normal? That's weird. That doesn't happen. They don't do that anymore. And I'll tell you who's responsible. Now, I'm not going to get into that right now, but I might. I might do. burping again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, someone hold me. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Nice. Alright, I figured it out, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm good. We made it. Oh, Sincertons. Good morning, brother. Fucking Dan Schneider? Yeah, where the fuck is that guy? What is he up to, man? Nothing good, I'm sure. Wow, 12 Olio. Want a sailing boss to kill and put its head on the helm of my ship as a rare cosmetic drop? That'd be fucking cool. Although I have no faith in sailing being good at combat ever. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at the timer, man. Twins from Zach and Cody, except they smoke cigarettes now. I'm sorry, man, but that's cool. Like, they're not going to tell you this. Doctors and, like, liberals and lawyers and politicians aren't going to be truthful with you guys, and it's Israel's fault, but smoking is cool. I don't smoke. I'm not a smoker, but, like, if the time is right, I'll light up a cigarette with my friends. Because it's cool. Oh, fucking Steam battle staff. Jesus Christ. Beautiful. Is this group hardcore? This is not a group hardcore. I wish, dude, that'd be sick. This is my main account. We're setting up for the group hardcore soon, though. Delete sailing. All right, done, dude. Done. I got you, man. Ooh, wee. Cincy is indeed going to RuneFest, man. I'm excited. Hey, Cozy, sailing be an integral part of Raids 4. Yeah, what's up, Clean Ducky? I think I haven't seen you in a bit, man. GM, thank you for the 14 months, brother. Welcome back. Smoking definitely looks cool, but the smell is horrid. Dude, I knew I was cooked, or I should say, rather, my parents knew I was cooked. Because as a small child, I loved the smell of cigarettes. I, like, loved it. And I loved the smell of gasoline. Like, when we were driving anywhere on a road trip and we passed by a semi, I would, like, roll down the window and make sure I got big huffs of that diesel coming out of that engine, dude. Oh, man. It's only cool if it's in front of high schoolers who could be influenced to start smoking. Dude, anything to get them to stop vaping, man. High schoolers can't be vaping. Just smoke in the old, like in the olden days. Yeah, we're shirting up, by the way, Cincy, if that's what you're talking about right now. We're shirting up. Everyone loves the smell of gas. I don't think I necessarily like it that much anymore. But I did love it. I used to absolutely adore it, dude. Did you sniff permanent markers? No, I was not a permanent marker sniffer. There was a kid in my class who was an actual glue eater. Like, the teachers during craft time, this is in kindergarten, they had to, like, take away the glue sticks from him. They wouldn't let him participate in crafts with glue. Because no matter what, dude, even if you were watching him, the teacher would have to glue it for him. Because he could not be trusted with a glue stick. I can't imagine they taste that good. Yeah, gasoline smell on a boat, or, like, at a harbor Fridays, where everyone's docked and there's a little bit of gasoline in the water. Yeah. See the episode of My Strange Addiction where the lady legit drank and huffed gas every day, literal gallons? I don't think you can drink gasoline. I think that kills you. Huffing it, though, I can understand that. I associate petrol with a ridiculous amount of expense now. It no longer brings the same joy. How much joy did it bring into your life before? And what's the price break point for joy? Dude, it's probably going to be worse now no matter what because you have to pay for it. You know? I knew a kid that drew a permanent marker around his nostrils so he could perma-smell it. Yeah, that guy's going to prison if he's not already there. Do you guys ever Google your old, like, classmates from high school, middle school that were really weird and you thought would always go to prison to see if they're in prison? I have a few people I Google, like, every year just to see if they're in prison. Some of them are. Some of them are dead, so. Ugh. I never understood glue eaters. Like, how does that start? I don't know. I don't know. It seems to be a biological phenomenon. Because there's no way There's no way they're influenced to do that. When is a child exposed to the idea of eating glue? I think it must stem from some sort of biological necessity, like how babies like put pennies that they find on the ground in their mouth, like they just like chew on stuff. It must be some sort of extension of that. Wires got crossed somewhere. What's with the outro clip on the latest Behe video? I don't know what it is. I didn't watch it, Duff Beers. What is it? Is it me? It better not be me, dude. It's $7.50 per gallon? Oh, good thing you guys don't drive over there. My God. The glue puts off pheromones. I don't think that's how that works, but it's got to be close. We're on the right track, for sure. Pull it up. I'm in the middle of an intense PBM session, man. I don't know. I mean, it's a tall order. Oh, it's me dancing to Squidward? Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought it was, dude. All right. I don't remember. Someone said they would gift me 5 subs if I danced on stream. So I did the Squidward interpretive dance. That's a good deal. I'd do that again. You're not Joe Rogan, wrong bald guy. I could be related. You guys don't truly understand the close network that us balds have. Like we all know each other. You ever see a bald guy on the street? I know him. He's mine. He's my buddy. Are you related to Odablock? Yes, Odablock is my great uncle on my mom's side, second cousin's nephew's daughter's gardener's uncle's mom. It's like a hive mind kind of thing. See, what people don't understand is that hair actually blocks your brain waves from transporting outside of your skull. So if you shave it, your theta waves and your beta waves can more easily connect with those around you. And you begin to synchronize and your thoughts become one. Ooh, speaking of Mr. Sater. Wow, Sater's not bald. I thought you shaved your head once. Am I hallucinating that, or did you shave your head? What up, Sater? I haven't brought that up in a while, but I watched the B. I'd like to say, shut the fuck up, you are bald. Good night. Yeah, valid, man. That's valid. I'm bald, been bald for 2 months. I didn't hallucinate it. All right, hell yeah. Dude, welcome to the club. Are you getting the thoughts that I'm transporting to your brain right now? Did you get that? Bro, I'm actually gonna die to this boss. Holy shit. Is it like the scene in Coneheads where they're communicating? Yeah, I've never actually seen that movie. I'm gonna be real. Losing brain cells currently? Your first mistake was coming to my live stream with brain cells at all. Honestly, no one can blame you except for yourself. That's nice. Thanks for the telepath. I got you. Dude, what's it like being in the bald crew? It's pretty nice, eh? It's pretty nice, eh? Exactly, Legend. Exactly. Yeah. Look at beta and theta waves for 10 hours a day. I'm glad I got that right because I forgot that what they were called. That was an educated guess. I'm gaining some? What, you're gaining brain cells? The hell are you doing over there? Are you doing tantric yoga sessions again? I told you to stop doing that when you're in my live stream, man. Makes me uncomfortable. As soon as my hair grew back, I lost all my homies' internal thoughts. Dude, have you guys ever heard the thing where apparently like 20 or 30% of people don't have an internal monologue? Like they don't think... That's it? That's... at all? I don't know. Like in language? Maybe they don't think in language. Is that... That was literally me in my 20s? What do you think? What do you think? Like TpapaSLICE on the VCast. Yeah, he's like that all the time, dude. He actually doesn't have thoughts at all. Never mind an internal monologue, man. You don't think, you just act? But I don't believe that. I don't believe that, because then you're an NPC if you don't have thoughts. You're literally an NPC. NPCs are programmed. I mean, we are too as well, but we at least have the illusion of free will, you know? And like, that's gotta be worth something. Yeah, bitch, nice try. Going on the highway, it's pretty apparent. Maybe in Florida it is, bro. Oh, wait, no. We gotta kill this guy. I don't think it's 24/7. No way that's a thing. I don't know, man. I've got no idea. I can name many people that don't have an internal monologue. GM, Count, have you heard of people who don't have internal monologues? Like, they don't think thoughts? But like, you gotta think something. You can't not think. That's not a thing. That's literally not possible unless you're like an ant. And even then, you get like pheromones communicated to you and stuff. Sure for has that. Yeah, true, dude. Ooh-wee. This is bubbling up after all the comments. Flaming his takes seems like your perm off the hook because TpapaSLICE will always overshadow your bad takes. That's to have, honestly. He's not bothered by it, I don't think. I think he understands his takes are entirely selfish, but that's what I'm there for. I'm there to balance it out, represent the players, dude. Are you just a psychopath at that point? That's not what a psychopath is, dude. Psychopath is, like, when you don't feel remorse, guilt, or empathy and stuff like that. You probably don't think in monologues just in images or feelings. Is that because these people have never gone beyond reading picture books? You know, something like that. Beep, beep, boo, boo. The muted amount of stream, I renamed to T-Papa's Takes. Classic, dude. Classic. And, Sater, for your information, I actually only have good takes. I looked it up, and I make sure to make sure that all of my takes are actually correct and good. And right. My best friends named their newborn son Max. Well, after me, right? Certainly after me. What up, Wonderbat? Tell them I said thank you. If they want me to be like the Godfather or something, I'll do what I can. I'm not opposed to it. Ooh-wee. Crowdsource takes, actually? What, mine? Have you ever considered that my takes are what people crowdsource from? I might be the originator of takes, man. I'm like No Monkey, but I don't look like Ellen DeGeneres. You know? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Everyone else but yourself is an NPC. Is that... That's like a... I read about that. Some guy named Play-Doh. I think he made the toy. Rude? No Monkey's my friend. I can say that. He's not... I know him in real life, dude. I've been to his house. You guys can't say that, but I can say that. I've met his parents, all right? We're chill. We're chill like that. Give me my sharks. Give me my sharks. How old is he? No Monkey? That is not public information. I don't think he shares that. So I'm not going to tell you. Well, I wouldn't call it that, Multi, but, you know. Rip a pack then? Deal. Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit. Okay. Oh. You like Tom Hardy's cousin with alopecia? The fuck, man? Yeah, Tom Hardy is extremely handsome. I will take that. I'll take that. I have eyebrows, motherfucker, and a mustache. All right? I had a friend in high school with alopecia who could only grow a mustache, actually. Not like a good one, obviously. But that was like the only place on his body that hair grew, which is very strange. Those are tattooed, don't lie. Yeah? And so what? What are you gonna do about it, LMN? Are you gonna call the cops? Are you gonna call my dad? Good luck getting a hold of him. I haven't seen him for 20 years. We're friends on Facebook, though. He doesn't reply to my messages. 3-minute ads, suck my balls. I'm going to kick. Oh, no, dude, another kick chatter. No, wait, hold up. Stay here. Stay here so I can milk your ad revenue, man. Ooh, wee. That's a good RNG. Fuck those ads. I came to the dark side. Should have been a turbo haver. Or a Prime haver. Or just give me your goddamn money, buddy. You can't blame No Monkey for that. He told me to pump my ads up. Why are the cards so tiny? What the fuck? Okay, hold up. Bam. Bam. Are you milked by time from Turbo Havers? Well, the way that Twitch Turbo works is that it pays me a portion of what the ad revenue would have paid me if they were not subscribed. So technically, if you have 100% Turbo having audience, you could pump your ads up to 22 minutes of ads an hour, and you would make far more from Turbo than you would if you had like 3 minutes of ads an hour. 22 is the max. Don't ask me how I know that. Nice. Get me out of here. Fuck. Beautiful. So that is the tech. Begin the turbo propaganda. I shouldn't be shilling for Twitch. These guys are greedy as hell. Square mouse wheel? No, I know. I just didn't know how I unscrolled it. Would you say like half of your Twitch subs are turbo? On the analytics page, last time I checked, it's roughly 50% of my viewers have turbo, and then like another 20 to 30% are subscribed. So only about 20% of my viewers actually see ads on an average basis. We're back, yo. Thank you for the 15 cents. So you're calling me poor? Yes, yeah, I was calling you poor. That's what I was trying to say with that. Valid? Dude, any gifters for a sailor? Dude, he has to feed his family, man. Wait. Oh, why did I drink that? Whatever. I'm just gonna hit it anyway. I don't care. I don't care. I'm Portuguese. You never answered my question, man. Have you, or have you not, ever been a member of the Chinese Communist Party? That's like 3 cheesy roll-ups from the gas station. I love those things, dude. Meant to ask, what percent of your subs are primes? It's like 15, 20% maybe. Maybe 30. I don't know. CPC, let's go. I don't know the number off the top of my head. I would have to look. Oh, sorry, that wasn't my real question, though. My real question is, have you ever been to Madeira? Oh, okay, I have not. Can you take me? Do you want to go there? What if we went together? What if we hung out? We scheduled a little boys trip or something. We went to Madeira. We drank Madeira. A gift to Sailor is not valid for the channel. Did you really try to gift it and it wouldn't let you? No way. Oof. Unfortunate. Toasty's Portuguese? No, I'm not Portuguese. Someone in Twitch chat is Portuguese. Don't worry, I subbed. Oh, refresh the page, brother. Refresh the page. You'll get a pop-up for it, I promise. Ooh, wee. You haven't seen him and watched him in 2008 in high school, TY? Yeah, dude, he was a fun guy to talk to. Oh, we got another one, too. The pity. Oh, thanks, man. Hoodie, thank you. Port Nation, welcome in, fellas. But yeah, he's a gem of a guy, dude. He's really, really nice. He's fun to talk to. Come on, man. I don't even want those. Okay, we'll start from this side. I guess it doesn't matter at all. We have a place in Ribeira Grande. Ooh, you've got a vacation home, Normie? What do your parents do, man? What you got going on over there? That feels like it was no time at all. Jesus. I'll change this one. Ooh, I'm getting... Oh, Jesus. Oh boy, nothing. Tasty can be the 100th person asked, but who's in the game? No worries, Joel. That is the job. Same 5 questions, same 5 jokes, same 5 songs. The GHCIM team is myself, Mr. TpapaSLICE, Kerrburr, and Brett Dog, the world famous dog VTuber.
TastyLife.
Speaking of raw tier 1s, Tricio, my fucking man, I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. For the raw tier 1? Hell yeah, dude. Partner Plus going crazy this month, man. No, I'm not Greenwich people like you, Tasty. Brother, you have a vacation home. What the hell are you talking about? Don't say that pejoratively, all right? We only had 1 vacation home. Like, we didn't even have that many. No, he must hate you. Yeah. Dude, maybe secretly he's got a vendetta against me. That could be it. I asked him to join and he said, go fuck yourself, Tasty. I'd rather rub broken glass over my balls. Which was a bit of a harsh way to say no, but fucking, you know, jeez. Jesus Christ. I'd rather do DMM with Oda again. Nah, brother, if he gets the chance to do that, he will do that. You know how much money that fucking guy made over 1 week? He's absolutely sending that again, as he should. Nice. Trying to buy a house, so no vacations for me, sadly. Yo, respect, though. Respect. Where are you buying a house at, Legend? Where do you live at? You said Canada? Are you West or East Coast? Or you said your parents were from Canada. I don't know where you live. Near Toronto? Isn't that the place where, is that the place where they... No offense, you guys sound really funny. There's like a bunch of crazy slang words. Is that the city that I'm thinking of? Yo, what up, Kakashi? Been looking up Azores, knew the place existed. How gorgeous. Azores are beautiful, yeah. What was that baby video where the dude is like, F is for fire cape? I got his Instagram. I followed him on Instagram. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. I'll have to find it. Two is my word, Crody. Yes, that. Exactly. No, a boot and hoos is like normal Canada and like northern US. That's like Minnesota. They're like, a fam ting, you know, like shit like that. I'm not even going to try to do it because I'm just going to embarrass myself. Although I guess that's not really sub-average. Gilded Hosta, nice. Oh! Alright, one more. Alright, one more. Whatever. My PC is straight shitting the bed. Dude, there's nothing worse in the world, besides being tortured by ISIS, than computer problems or internet problems. The internet should be a human right. I'm running for president. That's my platform. I'm adding fiber to every single neighborhood in America. Public Wi-Fi all the time. I refuse to download that plugin. Dude, I can't stop, dude. I wake up in the morning itching to open packs, man. It fucks me up. Have you completed Demonic Showdown? I'm not sure what that is. Is that a RuneScape thing? I just added fiber on my street. Dude, the way that the fiber lines are laid out in my neighborhood is the most bullshit thing in the world. I'm like on a corner. I'm this very corner house. Everywhere around here has fiber. My neighbors across the street have fiber. My neighbors across the other street have fiber. I could literally run a cable line to their house and have fiber. But I don't. If ISIS was going against me, they would be was. Yo, guys, why don't we just send Masha to the Middle East to solve the problems? This is a good idea. Coming ship for killing Kroll as minions are dead. Oh, brother, you're not gonna believe this, man. I'm a grandmaster of combat. Jesus Christ, be dangerous. I'm taking away your internet access. Did you get scammed? Please tell me you got scammed. Please, 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 please. Yo, Tasty, going through a rough patch in life. Do you know any good Etsy witches? Yes. Yeah. I'm not kidding. Etsy witches?
Fuck, I'm coming. Holy shit.
Fuck, I thought we got away from that one. Why did you put a gun? Why is there a gunshot in there? What the fuck? You never heard this before? Skip? He paid money. He paid good money for this, dude. We can't be skipping this, man. He paid for this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the gunshots in that one gave that a pretty sinister vibe that I don't think I'm fucking with, you know? Didn't like the interspersed gunshots. I think maybe we abstain from those. Prices gotta go up. Dude, they do have to go up. I should be charging like $10 for one of those. Itchy asshole in public is up there. Oh, with worst things in the world? Nah, scratch that shit, brother. This is a free country, man. Do it like respectfully, obviously. Don't fucking start digging for gold, but like over top of the pants is fine. You do it discreetly. I do that when I'm streaming. You guys can't even tell. As far as you guys are aware, I'm a floating torso. I don't even have legs. XQC would have skipped this guy and told the guy to go fuck himself. Well, that's probably why XQC is a bigger streamer than me, man. Are you wearing pants? 5 gifted, you find out, man. I don't kiss and tell. Ah, my tummy's grumbling big time. What up, Klazools, man? Dig for gold under the pants and then snip the fingers and then wipe it on the wall in full sight of everybody. If someone did that in front of me, I'd shoot him with a gun. In Minecraft, you know. It's not the embarrassment, it's just hard to go out your day with one finger itching inside your brown eye the whole time. Well, you wash your hands. You're not gonna not wash your hands, you know what I mean? Ban? No, dude, no, this is a rite of passage. What up, big vibe, dude? GM. And also ripping the pen stiller right now. You know, I've had a weird thought in the back of my mind to smoke one hit of marijuana and just see what happens. Because I'm not a weed smoker. I gave that up a long time ago. I just want to, it's almost like a morbid curiosity where I want to confirm if weed is still like drugs. Like new weed is just drugs now, you know? Yeah, bitch. Nice fucking try, nerd. You're gonna just spend your whole day in the bathroom? Kiefer, I already do. That's all. If I'm not on stream, I'm in the John, dude. You know a princess like me got a crazy tummy. Although my tummy has been way, way healthier ever since It's weird. Ever since I started eating like whole foods and vegetables and healthy stuff and maintaining my calorie and stopping alcohol, like my tummy has felt better. And I don't know if that's related. Can you give me the cool blue artist badge because we're lovers? Yeah. How do I do that? Yeah, I'll do that. The legal weed they have in Florida is drugs. Don't smoke that shit. Is weed legal in Florida? Or are you talking about like the Delta 9 stuff? Dude, no, 12. I got high on stream once. You might have been there for that. That was like in 2021, I want to say. Since you started using today's sponsor, Fume. You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm ripping the Fume. You guys can't even stop me, dude. I hate to admit it, it's kind of nice, dude. Don't buy one if you're not a vapor, though, dude. It's bad for you, maybe, or something. Delta 9 and no weed is medical only. That's crazy, dude. Florida needs to fucking fix that shit. Remote distribution creator dashboard. I got you, Krylax. DM me so I can remember to do it after stream. You get the artist badge. What was that, dude? That was today's video sponsor, Fume. I'm not gonna show it on stream though, because I don't get any money for it. So, GG no re. What's in it? It's basically like a little soaked sponge with essential oils in it. I've got like a cinnamon one in there now. So it's just like mildly flavored air. There's no nicotine or anything. It's like a smoking cessation device. Beautiful. When are you going to get sponsored by Big Heroin? As soon as the cartels come at me with an offer that's not a joke, man. They've been lowballing me for decades at this point. Legal weed here in Canada is crazy. Yeah, weed is legal in Arizona. You can just go to the store. It's like the fucking Apple store. You get an employee assigned to you that follows you around with an iPad. And they're like, so what are you thinking? What kind of terp profile do you want? And I'm like, I want the worst weed you have. I want the stuff that's watered with porta potties tipped over in a field in Mexico and brought across in a tire. Everything else is too scary. I just get too high. When you setting more learner tobs, potentially on, well, no, Friday I want to try out the new content, so probably not Friday. It may be a bit before another Behe Friday, because we're launching our group hardcore on the following Friday. It's not a Kratom pen, dude. Look at my phone, but Twitch chat on phone sucks. Legend. I'll see you, brother. Thank you for the lurk. Log? You want to see the Zammy log, brother? I got you. That's not it. Where is this? Here we go, man. 53 spears, nothing on the pet section, but we'll get there, man. We'll get there. I trust. I believe. Nice. Hit off the bed, Germ. Good night, King. Good night, good night. Almost double rate? No, the pet here is 1 in 5,000, because it's, God Wars pets are 1 in 5,000, because Jagex is stupid. So I'm like barely over rate. I'm almost 20% over rate, roughly. So I'm not that dry. Actually, DOH had put several public notices advising people here for the World Cup that our weed is incredibly strong. You're sending Europeans to the hospital, bro. They can't handle that stuff. You're giving them actual American drugs. 1 in 5,000, you have to farm KC for access. Yeah, but that's almost moot now. Well, mainly just because of Next Banking. It's basically free with Next Banking, but also I'm GM, so I have to get like 5 kills basically, and it's super easy. I work with Washington clients all day, and they are something else. What do you do? What kind of clients are they? Are you like a therapist? Ooh-wee. Oh, you know what? That makes sense because Australians get terrible drugs. I forgot about that. Escort. If you get KC for God Wars boss, enter the room, get 40 KC in the boss room, and leave to make it next, can you re-enter? Yes. That's why Next Banking is so strong, because you keep this KC up here. You keep that. Insurance claims? What the hell are people doing in Washington that's making you scared of them as an insurance claimant? Ooh-wee. I heard you like Corp or something. Me personally, big Corp enjoyer, man. Big Corp enjoyer. They love lighting shit on fire up there. Yeah, it's probably because they live in a climate that's perpetually cold and wet. And so there's probably some primal fascination with fire. I don't blame them, dude. I went through a small pyromania phase when I was younger. But I stopped. I'm not, like, weird. I promise. If you left the Next Bank and re-entered, would it only drain the amount to enter, or it takes all the KC? It just... I need 15, because I'm a GM. It would just subtract 15 from that number. So, like, right now, I could leave and re-enter 10 times if I wanted to. No, we don't. That guy's an insurance adjuster, dude. I don't know. I trust him. Good morning, Achievington. Hold up, let me hit one. Let me hit one for the one. There we go. Might still complain though, because he's red on occasion. Yeah, it's almost like a relic of the past. Like, it does not really affect your KPH that much. If you're willing to just next bank and grind this out, you have to get KC once, and like getting next KC takes a little bit, but it saves more time. Because I only need to kill 3 mages to get into next, and that's basically immediate. Yes, you do. I watch Deadliest Catch. Great show, by the way. Love that show. Court Mass when? Dude, you know what? Maybe we do send a Court Mass. Oh, we're almost 5,900. How many kills do I have left? Oh, oh, wait, no, we're not. Damn it. We're going to be very close to breaking 6,000 KC on this task. I think we're going to be about 20 away or something. Not bad. Yeah, elite tier, I think, is 35, actually. Not to rain on your parade, but I think elite tier is 35. Master might be 25 or 30? I don't know. I think Master is 30. It's like a pretty steep decline when you get to Grandmaster. Elite is 30? Okay, 30. Don't click on this. And that is 5,900 KC. We have nothing. Do you have any expectations for the new map area? Expectations, no, not really. I'm praying that the golem crafting activity is good. That's the only thing I really care about. I know the Slayer Master is the thing that people are most excited for, but I don't really care about that. I'm not hunting an imbued heart. If it's good, I'll be happy for my group hardcore, but again, the heart is something that is so far down the line, it's really not even a goal. If you showed past you this being Zamigado's Dungeon in 2016, you would think this is a private server? I don't necessarily think so. There's no weird colors and McDonald's logos and gambling involved, which are all the identifiers of a private server. Are salvaging worlds the best worlds for salvaging? If so, why? Yes, because the salvaging spots rotate faster the more people that are salvaging. So theoretically, it's less downtime if you're in a double spot. Oh wait, I don't even have this. Why am I vibrating? Oh, someone gifted me a sub. What did I get a gift sub to? Monkey GG. Thanks, gifter. Oi. Zami Dungeon needs a HelloFresh logo on the floor with your checkout code. Yes, replace the floor with a giant QR code that is actually just my HelloFresh. Oh, that's so good. I guess private servers are people who suck at the game. No, private servers are for people that like to gamble. Private servers are actually just gambling and microtransaction hellscapes. We got a sponsor offer from a private server for $6,000 for a 30-second shout out on a Behemoth video, which I don't know if you guys can tell, but that is an absurd amount of money for a 30-second shout out. So clear, like, obviously we said no because we can't fucking do that. USD 6,000 USD. Probably lying. I believe them. I believe them that they have the money. Those places make a lot of money. You'd be shocked. You think it's better to give my friend 1 mil to get him through early game or let him struggle himself? Yo, better idea, Hoodie. Set him up with like some basic starter gear and supplies. Don't give him flat money. Give him like stamina potions, maybe like a few weapons and armor and some food. Maybe some prayer potions. That way he still has to play the game. You did it for free right now? I don't think I said the name of it, so I'm not. Maybe I should ask him for money for saying that, you know? Your lawyer is greenlighting it? He's not greenlighting it. He said, why not pussy? That's not a green light. That's not how lawyers work. You play on full screen? No, I play on a 1200 by 800 client. which I did the measurements. I took a ruler and I measured it. That is approximately 12 inches by 8 inches. But I'm playing on an ultra wide, so. Your chickens have a max hit of 0. I actually didn't. I assumed it was 1, but that's good to know. Finish up Radiant, I'm hunting Rax Pet. Dude, good fucking luck, man. Good fucking luck. I wish you the best. Give him flat money, he's gonna spend it getting handies from the mugger by Aubrey's rune shop. So who's gonna do that? What are we doing? Does Scobo out DPS the T-bow here? I don't know if it out DPSs it, but it freezes him in place and it makes it way, way easier. And I think it does out DPS it, you know, because of the Demon Bane. If your Lord talks like that, you're going to jail. He's kept me out of jail for a pretty long time. I've got a lot of faith in him. Please. Nice. We burned him. Did you know cows can't get poisoned? Their moo resets their HP before the poison gets a chance to tick. Cows might not be able to get poisoned, but I can assure you they can get pregnant. I made sure of that. Write that down. Write that down. How's the cut going? Oh, I'm miserable. I'm starving right now. But pretty well overall, actually. I think it's good to form the discipline. And also, I'm excited to be back down to like an easy walking around weight. Because it's so much easier to maintain a body weight than it is to cut, you know? Did you say you got a cow pregnant? No, I tried. I tried. It didn't work. You notice a change? What, since the cut? Yeah, I mean, I'm, like, visually in the mirror. I'm down, like, about 10 pounds total, roughly. But I also, like, since I have a lot of mass in general, like, my water weight fluctuates a ton. So I'm trying not to pay attention to the scale too much. I'm using the mirror guide as my goal. Oh, let's do one of these. Are we out? Can we do one more kill? Yeah, we can do one more. Like that watch, what is it? This is a Casio? What is that? I don't know the model number. It's a Casio that kind of looks like the Cubitus. Kind of looks like a Patek Philippe. I can fluctuate 10 to 20 pounds. Are you sure 10 to 20? I can fluctuate, like, honestly, 10 pounds in a day if I have, like, a high sodium diet or something like that. It would have to be pretty extreme. But I can fluctuate probably between 5 and 7, like, relatively easily. My metabolism is crazy. You gotta stop eating those sugar alcohols, man. That right there is the silent killer. Let's actually get out of here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I have no... I've got no prayer. Oopsie. What the fuck is that command, dude? The metabolism, I did consider gunning for an Adderall prescription or a Vyvanse prescription to help speed the cut along. But working out on amphetamines is a terrible experience and I really dislike it, so I decided against it ultimately. You could do an Ozempic. I want to pay $300 a month, dude. Just eat less. That's all I gotta do. Where's the goat pregnant dude from yesterday? That shit was funny. Dude, Jesus Christ, Keeper. I'm down 50 pence cutting up fast food, adding a shit ton of eggs to my diet. Yeah, it is truly that simple, dude. The only exercise that works is a fork put down. Beautiful. You froze me, you ass. Pack of marbles for breakfast was right there. Chief, I have absolutely considered a pack of Marlboros. Marlboros. It just seems romantic starting off your day with a cigarette and a cup of black coffee, and you could pretend you're like a nihilist philosopher. You know, one of those guys probably did that, I'm sure. Smoking is bad. If smoking is bad, why is it so cool and such a good appetite suppressant? Why does everyone who smoke look so cool and sexy, you know? Yeah, what up, Save Dad? The group is myself, T-Papa, Kerrburr, and Brett Dog. I'm not flicking correctly at all. That is A-okay, though. Get me out of here. Joe Aram's robe skirt is 2 kilograms heavier than the Derock's plate body. Oh, there's Dagger. Dude, thank you for coming on the floor, man. I appreciate that. I actually did not know that, no. I knew it was heavy as fuck. Works better with a blunt than a coffee. That if I smoked weed first thing in the morning, I don't think I'd be capable of doing anything. Looking cool is a fair trade for lung cancer, to be honest. Everything's got a trade-off. You gotta decide what you're okay with, you know? Coffee and Zin? Yeah, I like to call that the diarrhea combo, man. Okay, I gotta go, like, decant these at the GE at some point, but I'm too lazy to do that now. I actually fucking hate BB No Money. I don't know why I'm listening to that song. I'm just gonna do that. I don't care. All right, beautiful. Farmer's Down to the B team steps up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're the C team, let's be honest. All right, we're the C team on this one. But we are stepping up, brother, you know? I vape now because it's so expensive here, but the oral loss is massive. Yeah, I got bullied when I was in Europe because I vaped instead of smoking cigarettes. We were hanging out with locals. This is like in 2023. And, the girl was like, I'm going to the Shkapoka. Or they call their corner store something weird there. They got a name for them. She's like, do you want anything? And I was like, yeah, can you give me a vape? And she was like, vaping is horrible for the environment. They're disposable. The batteries are leaching into the landfills. And she bullied me into buying cigarettes instead. So that's when I started smoking cigarettes for the rest of that trip. It was pretty sweet, dude. Yeah, what up, Nextling? Can't function on some green in the morning, but I've got some health issues. Yeah, that would give me health issues, I think. Any drops? We did get a hilt. What's up, Wrench? Welcome back. Just visit China, share cigs with locals. Oh, that's my dream, dude. White boy is fiending for a little bit of Chinese action, man. Beautiful. What up, Rum? Jim. Slobbing on Megatron's dick. It is. It's embarrassing. It's humiliating. Gorgeous. Hey, no mind Europeans, they're from a silly land. They are very unserious, which is something that I find both humorous and almost respectable about them. I mean, like, you go out in Europe on a Tuesday at 2:30, you would think people would be at work or, like, doing jobs or something. No. They're all in the park smoking cigarettes and drinking beer. It's like no one has a job? Or maybe the lunch break is like 4 hours per day? Oops. Either way, like they're not doing nothing. But I like that, dude. It's a slow pace of life. You know, I respect it. Can't find this cricket in my house. I'm about to lose my shit. Dude, combine, what is it? Bleach and drain cleaner. If you have powdered drain cleaner, mix a big bucket of those two and then leave it in the middle of your house and it will, it'll fumigate the cricket out. This is medical advice, by the way. I'm sure everyone in this poop parasite aren't just chiefing 4 cigs and 4 coffee in the morning. We're not. There's no medical data to back that up, you know? Totally capped? No, yeah, that makes mustard gas. You should, like, leave, you know? You should also leave. Should I sell my shadow now or wait until the rework? If I get a legendary or above, you sell it now. No, wait till the rework. Yeah, wait until the rework. actually get you sent to jail, stop it. Alright, fine. Don't make mustard gas then. Jeez Louise, dude. Well, the biggest are at record lows right now. The fuck Jagex. Are they really all at record lows? I don't even have any megas in my inventory. The Shadow, I know, is kind of dipping. I don't know why the Scythe would be dipping. Maybe in anticipation of the new Mega Rare, probably. Sold my solar before the rework. My friends won't let me forget. If it makes you feel better, I sold my Elder Maul the day before they announced the Elder Maul changes. And I sold it for 24 mil. And the very next day, the price was 240 mil. So, lost out on that one. Rip. Site 1200, Twisted 1400, Shadow 778. That's not that bad. Dude, I don't know if you guys remember this one. The Scythe used to be 300 mil. Selling Shadow to buy a Sorper X and a ZCB. I mean, it depends on the content that you want to do. If you're doing like TOA or Whisperer, I can't think of anything else where Shadow's really good. Muspa, stuff like that, then probably keep it. But if you want to do other stuff, it's probably not a bad call. Shadow's collecting dust. Oh, dude, yeet it, man. If you're not using it, go ahead and yeet it. Is it confirmed we're getting second half, or is it speculation? It's just speculation. They kind of implied that they would be giving us the second half, like every week, but I don't think that's true. I'm not totally sure that's true. Shadow gonna go up in value with rework? I don't know. It depends on what the rework is. Like, I imagine it's going to be an immediate nerf, but a long-term gain. It's probably going to be kind of like a blowpipe situation. Something like that. Yeah, what's up, Dad Scape? Good morning, man. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome into the stream. We went from 300 to 600 mil. I was going to liquidate my bank and buy 3. Dick told me not to. Ah, dude, Dick's fucking with your bag, dude. Shout out Dick. Bro, where is Dick? I haven't seen him in forever, man. Rank 1 Krill grind going well. Yeah, we're only 70,000 kills away. We're getting there pretty soon, man. Come talk to me in another 18 years. We'll be there. Beautiful. Living a normal adult life. Dude, what a nerd, bro. He's not playing RuneScape a lot, all the time now. One thing holding me back on Shadows if it goes up after the change. Well, the only reason it would go up after the change is if it became more useful in certain pieces of content, or like future useful, like if it's good in Raids 4 or something. I don't know. I wouldn't spend too much time speculating. What's your last pet? Dude, my last pet was beef. I've been rather dry on the pets this year. Have not collected too many. How can I stream on Kick? Demise, you're going to go to Google Chrome, or actually, that browser kind of sucks. You should check out Opera GX, man. Exclamation Opera GX. And you're going to download OBS. And then you're going to connect your stream key to your OBS, and then you're going to click Go Live. And then you'll be live on Kick. Listen to the No Monkey interview when I was putting my son to sleep. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, No Monkey's a fun guy to talk to. What if it works sucks? Dude, you should sue them. Do you think a person's boss log should be permissible evidence in court? No. I think they're EHP. Like, if they're committing some sort of violent crime, or like a sex crime, if they have a really high EHP, I think that should make them guilty. Probably. Yeah, he ruined the goddamn demonic spade, dude. Got it from Kerrburr out of the Shadow. Imagine it doesn't work there anymore. Dude, I will never go to Kree in my life unless I'm forced at gunpoint. Dude, Kree is so shit. Kree is so bad. I would not be against an entire rework of Kree. Pet before the end of this task? Unlikely. Unlikely. I've got my guess in already, Wrench. I'm saying 6,235. That's what I'm getting the pet. Ah, come on, man. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Beautiful. There's a direct correlation between beer strunk and EHP. I don't think so. I don't think skillers are like stereotypically alcoholics, are they? Maybe like weed smokers. They might be potheads. Ooh. You ever tried Venator Bow at Creep? Does that work? Someone say alcohol? Yo, Fake Williams. Good morning. Welcome back, dude. How are we feeling? Have we recovered? Because Creep at 19,000 KC? Psycho, dude. I haven't done Shadow Creep. I've only ever done Chins. And, like, I think Tebow is what I used. Maybe Bofa? I don't remember. Is Venator Bow good at Kree, or is that just like a noob trap? Twinkie, it's up to you to make them, man. We can brainstorm. Actually, we probably shouldn't brainstorm, should we? Doing rumors? Oh yeah, Adam. We that one was suicided for my subathon. That one has unfortunately perished, man. He is gone. He's in the dirt. He's in the dust. But it's okay because we are starting a group hardcore very soon. Which I'm actually super stoked for. Do the logo Kirby Kree method. That looks like lots of fun. What did that poor man have to do for Kree, dude? I've seen Olive do Kree on his pure. And he was just basically spamming Phoenix, and it looked exhausting. Doloing Kree with a soul flame is the best. Yeah, but I don't like doloing things. See, that's a lot of work. You have to have another account. That will be good. Yo, what up, Max Kenzie, dude? Am I just shit, or is the Doom Orb special ass? The Doom Orb is extremely difficult. You might also be shit, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it's difficult. Especially on Wave 8, dude. That thing is a nightmare. Eating purple sweets for Kree's attacks, then triple flicking all minions. Oh, yeah, I'll just do that, dude. That's a great idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Oh, we got a Galvac, dude. That's cool. I'll take that. Beautiful. I need some food, dude. I'm hungry. I'm hungry as shit. Give me another pack. Oh! Alright, we'll save that for last. I'll take it, I guess. If I'm a cardcore, that'd be huge. With who are you starting the game? It's going to be me, TPapa, Brett Dog, and Kerrburr. And we decided today that we're going to start on the 7th of August. Brewed by Addiction. Dude, they updated the plugin wrench. Now when you log in on your computer, you actually get all of the points that you earned on mobile, which is pretty huge. At least for, like, skilling, I think. And level ups and stuff. So the video after getting Altor, I've made it to the last 100 HP of Wave 7. Wait, Canvas, is that your first time doing Doom? You haven't done Doom before this? Try makes chocolate peanut butter wafers, new addiction. Oh fuck, I really want a protein bar actually. I need some sort of sustenance in my tummy, dude. Get out of here. Holy shit, soluble. That's actually gonna take years to do, dude. Feel grimy, but I purple lock Doom, only doing deep 7. Honestly, that's fine. I don't think that's a sin. I think you're valuable even if you can't do deep dubs, man. Just want to release number like past 4 or 5. Do you like it? I really like Doom. I actually think Doom is fun as hell. I'll be farming Ascurius tonight. Oh, God. Speed, brother. Good luck, good luck. Doom is fun to learn. Yeah, my Doom log is miserable, though. My Doom log is actually, like, painful to look at. Oh, God. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's not good. It's really... I'm owed like 5 items, I think, and I have 1, but it's the pet. So, I'm now quadruple drop rate, technically, on getting any sort of unique, which is so bad. GM Elitas would make fun of you for not deep delving. I almost did that, but I thought today is the day that I wake up and be a better man. Taking a break from wood cutting tonight. God, I'm so weird. Brother, if you like wood cutting, cut those damn trees, man. That's the beauty of RuneScape. The W's, Cephas is 14, but a green log runs 2 to 5s. You only get the pet on 6, right? So he just got all the items? Like, not a green log? Or are you saying he just got lucky? Alright, no luck today, fellas. No luck today. Took me 5,000 delves for cloth on my iron? 7 treads, 4 eyes, 4 pets. Bro, Jesus. Alright, I feel slightly better about my doom log now, but I'm not an iron, so... Chapstick, bro. Pet incoming? Alright, pet incoming. Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. All Scobo 2, it was brutal. Oof. I would have just farmed Chambers for a TiVo at that point, dude. Any excuse to do something else. Beautiful. Howdy doody Rudy, man. Good morning to you. Welcome in. 5,000 is rough. Yeah, that's statistically what we like to call bad luck. I looked into it. I did the math on my calculator. You almost felt bad for an iron. Dude, it's true. My empathy was just on the edge, man. What up, Christopher, dude?
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody Gorimothy. Thank you for the 50,000 months. Holy shit, you've been here forever. Thanks, Grim. On your calc? What's a calc? What the fuck is a calc? What are you talking about? I've never heard that word in my life. Is that slang for something? Just got the Eye of Duke at 20 KC. You just reminded me how dry I was on all of my axe pieces, dude. Congrats. Now you have to go get the rest of it, Mud. But the Sorry Axe is fucking gas now. That'll be a fun grind. Back to Tom Friday. I gotta talk to T-Papa. I believe on Friday he is starting his subathon. Wednesday, Thursday. No, I don't think T-Papa's gonna be streaming on Friday. Because he starts his subathon on the 1st of August. Ooh, wait. How draw are you for Soyber Axe? I went trying all the bosses, so now we must compare. So I have 3,000 kills at Vardorvis. I have no axe head there. I have 1,100 kills at Duke. I have no axe piece there. I have 600 kills at Leviathan. I don't have an axe piece there. And then I have almost 600 kills at Whisper, and I don't have an axe piece there. So I've about 5,000 kills with no axe piece. So I am roughly 5 times rate for an axe piece. You've been sleeping 14 hours a day for a while? Yeah, you best believe it, dude. But he's pausing that timer. He's going to be live all month, man. I think your account is fucked? Yeah, dude, RNG is a fickle mistress, man. He's a fickle mistress, dude. A little rough, but it's okay. Anyway, what's your RNG? Let's compare, brother. What do you have? Ooh, mine took me 1505 Dark, 2259 Duke, 2770 Levy, and 812 Whisper. That's also not good. That is pretty bad. But I would wager mine is worse. Pick up the coins? Dude, now that you said that, I'm going to drop these fucking coins. I dare you. Sordago for RNG's got lots to spare. No, Jagex just hooked him up with like all the WoW content creators got boosted seeds on their account so they don't go dry for stuff. Bro, WTF, I moved to Tibet, trained to become a monk for 2 years, came back, you're still killing it, Zammy. You're a monk now? Dude, that's fucking sick. What up, Seaver? Yeah, we're still here, brother. We're still here, brother. We're not leaving anytime soon. I'm not fucking leaving. Whoa, Brett Dog is here. Good morning, Bretty. Are you excited, Brett Dog? Are you excited? Pet before 6K? No. We're going to the pet on 6,365. I looked it up. Didn't finish the program, sadly. Dude, I heard a lot of monks, like Buddhist monks, actually do a bunch of meth so they can stay awake and meditate for longer. Is that true? Did you get into that stuff? Ooh, we fuck the Leviathan bug. Dude, rest in peace, Brett Dog. But now he knows, man. Now he knows. Kerrburr, Tasty be the Denise of the group hardcore. What do you mean by that, man? I would like you to explain what that means without sounding mean to another person. Ah, man. Is that many sand views necessary, or are you just flexing? I'm just flexing. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. But think about it this way, dude. 4 extra prayer points per sand view. That's pretty big, actually. That's pretty huge. I got like, how many? 1, 2, what's after 2? 3, I got like 13 potions, which if there's 4 doses, so if there's 4 extra points per potion and I have 13, that's like almost 20 prayer points. That's like a whole kill. Think the sand fuse restored more? Yeah. We're doing this for there's logistics around this, you know. Sucked up on Recyclum's bombs or whatever for the PNM grind. Are you an iron? I expect Tasty to... Oh, 3-tick granite fishing and wood cutting. Dude, if that's what I gotta do, if that's the forfeit, if I gotta go sand mine, I will do that for the team. I will 3-tick them. And they can't stop me. I'm gonna do it. He's played 20 hours a day, have 80 hunter by the end of day 1. You're goddamn right, Brett Dog. Speaking of, we gotta strategize, man. We gotta strategize. DEI hire. Come on, man. I did go to school that was built by monks in the 1800s that looked like Hogwarts. No meth for me. Dude, you're missing out. Meth is crazy cool. Just wait for the crafting minigame. Oh, dude, the crafting minigame is going to be so nice. I got to save all my furs now. Mage Cape Rush on stream. I'm getting Eliop to defend me if I'm getting my Mage Cape, dude. I'm paying my boy. Speaking of Hogwarts, we weren't talking about that, but continue on. My curiosity's been piqued. I'm gonna go get a protein bar really quick, actually. We've got the KC to spare, fellas. We've got the KC to spare. I'll be right back. Wee. Quite the leg. Jesus Christ. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep. Nope. My phone fell out of my pocket. Alright, beautiful. We want to rub the hair on Tasty's head right now. It'd be a satisfying texture. It's pretty long, actually. I've got some really long hair right now. It's not normally this long. No, I've got to go outside and use an actual razor. How many gifted for mullet? 5.
Da-da-da-da-da. It's the motherfucking TastyLife stream. TastyLife, motherfucker.
All right, mullet incoming. Tiny Lab, thanks, brother. Mullet's coming, baby. What is the HelloFresh deal? A whole carbon steel walk out to... Oh, what do I have to do? Sign up for a whole year? No, dude, it's actually kind of crazy. It's not a whole year. It's way less. You have to stay subscribed for 5 weeks. So if you do 5 weeks of HelloFresh, you get a Zwilling walk, which is kind of nutty. Oh, I have the hiccups. Tiny Lad, I love you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'll shave it into a mullet tonight, dude. Yo, Croatian kid, what's up, brother? Who is that cameo? Dude, that is Mark Anderson, one of the most brilliant artists of our generation. Severely underrated, in my opinion. Beautiful. Anyway, Fridays, I'll shave it live on stream for a tier 3 from you, man. If you specifically gifted tier 3, then I got you, dude. Come on, 1 legendary. Son of a bitch. 2 legendaries. Oh, we got a shiny. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. All right, we got him. We got him, fellas. We're safe. We're in good hands. That was a little close. Not gonna lie. You got a god pack yet? I did. I got 1 god pack, yeah. It wasn't like a hugely good one, but it was pretty cool. It was mostly legendaries. How many gifted to grow out the sides and back like an old, creepy man? Isn't that essentially what a mullet is? That's like kind of the same thing. I took such a big bite. It was actually kind of uncomfortable. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, almost got yarged, double yarged. Dude, we're fine. We're safe. We're safe. We got this shit. Yo, what up, Slim Quick? How's it going, man? Sorry for the new island. I want that mini scythe. I have stockpiled tons of moonlight furs. I'm really excited to see how the golem crafting comes out. If that thing is good, I'm gonna absolutely sign up to be the hunter bitch for the group hardcore. I'm stacking up all my furs, baby. And I could be the group crafter too. I wouldn't be too mad about that. I died the other night to the TCG. Yeah. I don't think I've died to it yet, technically. Oh, good luck. 4,500 KC at TDs with 0 synapses. I love life. Dude, look on the bright side, Gooey. You are approximately 600 kills away from the world record driest TDs account. So, good luck, dude. Oh, fuck. I gotta delete that. That's not right. Hardcore GHCIM. Okay. I gotta delete that one. Oh, fuck. Shit. I can't even delete it. It's fine. Whatever. Weeb. Excited to see the group whoops ass. Dude, I actually think we've got some fucking power players. I think we're gonna be making waves. Now that the farmers are gone, the Rizzlers have collapsed. The GMs, they might fucking die. We don't know. Ooh-wee. With Brett Dog at the helm, dude, he's the team captain. He's gonna be leading us to victory. Good luck, Brett Dog. I crawl naked through a cactus patch to see you fart through a walkie-talkie. Prove it. Do it on video. Do that on video. I will buy you a walkie-talkie and I will fart into it. And you can listen then. You a man of your word or what? Yeah, what up, Midgod? Can you convince TPapa to not call us FaZe Clan? Buddy, we're FaZe Clan. We're FaZe Clan group hardcore. If you come up with a better name, I will vote for it. What's good, Beast? Dude, not too much. We're hanging out in the main today doing some pet hunting. Prepping for the upcoming group hardcore. My clan leaders got Krill Pet yesterday at 372 KC. At least my dryness can facilitate someone else's wetness. You know, I suffer so others don't have to. I'm basically, well, you know. Are you guys gonna be FaZe? Yeah, we're gonna be FaZe Clan, baby. We're gonna be FaZe Clan. They might sue us. I don't know.
What the dog doing?
Brett, no! Don't kill the dog! Brett votes for Wawa Clan. We could be the Wawa Clan. I don't know. If you think about it, dude, the potential engagement from naming your group FaZe Clan is going to be insane. We might even be able to get retweeted by, like, FaZe Banks or someone. I actually don't know who owns FaZe Clan nowadays. I've got no goddamn clue. Peter Thiel, presumably, you'd be naive to think Peter Thiel does not have his hand in the esports pie. But only for nefarious reasons, not for anything good, because he believes in the scene. Oh boy, Rune Scimitar. I didn't know FaZe was still a thing until group hardcore. Yeah, dude, the FaZe, like, content creator group has since collapsed. But it's actually, their esports division is a separate company. They're like a totally separate company. They're holding strong as far as I'm aware. I shit on TPapa for laughs, but he's legit. Hey, people sleeping on the TPapa, dude. He's got some clicks on him. He's got a couple clicks on him. Just don't put him in the spotlight, dude. You still got that? Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. Beautiful. All right, rip a pack. Good luck. All right, one more pack. One more pack. One more. That is a diabolically bad pack. Jesus Christ. Yo, Tasty, you're pretty cool, man. Wrong. Fucking gay and nerdy, dude. Nice try. What's up, White? Oh, God. I just choked a little bit. All right, one more. Good luck. Oh, we got a shiny. Nice. All right, I take those. I don't think we've cooked up any other names for the group hardcore, Brett. I think TPapa just said that one day, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, that'd be funny. I'll do that. Ooh-wee. What's the group hardcore announce? It is myself, Mr. TPapa, Brett Dog, and Kerrburr. We're gonna do a 4-man. We still may attempt to yeet out an invite to a 5th. Which there's definitely people that would join, but we're looking for a very specific vibe of people, you know. Where's Asterix? Oh, he's locked in my basement currently. It's currently locked in my basement. He's still going in CS. Yeah, their team is a bit of a disaster. I think they just qualified to the Blast LAN finals. Damn, I like the Bread Dog. I like the Bread Dog too. He's a lovely man. He might be Australian, but he is one of the good ones. I promise you. He really is. Yeah, Liquid going to the playoffs. What the fuck was that? Get Eevescape on the team. You know, Eevescape is actually not a bad idea. He would be clip farming us though. He would be clip farming the hell out of us for sure. In which gear is Gnome going for Quiver, and when is the Doom grind gonna start? Gnome said he would start going for the Quiver as soon as he got a magic short bow and a fire cape. Beautiful. Is there any chance that Charlie Kirk is still alive? Dude, I watched a video about that, and it seems unlikely, man. It's not looking good for him, I don't think. Unexpected take. I'm missing TPapa's opinions about things. We know it's Mr. Mammal, that a cousin Mammal in the team would be pretty huge, actually. That guy's a grinder. He plays RuneScape. Yo, Wydega, you want to join on and be our 5th for the group hardcore starting on August 7th? You want to consider it, brother? You don't see the rest of 2026? It looks like Liquid's the #1 team right now. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Modmat K is busy dating supermodels in Sweden. I don't think he'll be on for the team, dude. The guy is serenading fucking Sweden 10s, bro. I'm gonna take that as a affirmative, man. Welcome to the team. Welcome to FaZe Clan, brother. The salary is $300,000 per month. What's the deal with King Condor? Is he shunned from the RuneScape community? I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't know there was a deal with King Condor. Holy fuck, I'm in. So it's a monetary thing, dude? That's all we are to you? It's a paycheck? Dude, I was lying. It's only $30,000 a month, man. You're not invited anymore. Who's in the group? It's myself, T-Papa, Brett Dog, Kerrburr, and Wydega as our 5th. I can't believe I just hit a fume unsponsored. I gotta put that back in the drawer, dude. Still saying Mad King? Oh, Scooby, you can have that back, dude. That's all yours. Ooh-wee. I can eat that to you after stream if you would like. Did back till Friday, but I was just checking. Yeah. Probably good to give it to you back after stream because I'm going on a road trip tomorrow, so I'm not going to be on my computer. YouTube series like GMs or farmers are only streaming. I don't know, dude. I don't love making YouTube videos about that are just basically stream compilations. They could theoretically work, but I would have to find an editor who's willing to like comb through VODs, which is always kind of exhausting. Ooh-wee. It would require some real setup. I'm actually getting hoed over here. Jesus Christ. Nice. Can't AI do that? Dude, if I can find AI that fully edits my videos and does that for me, I will post AI slop to YouTube for sure. Absolutely. Where am I going? Ooh-wee. Hello, Mr. Tasty. I'm a day. Yo! Congratulations, Sachet, my man. Congrats on being a day. Are you Monday? Tuesday? Wednesday? You seem like a Thursday guy. Make Asterix do it. He's locked in the basement for a reason. No, don't. Okay, I don't want to necessarily say this out loud, but I like Asterix too much to make him watch VODs. That is, dude, that is a curse of a job to be a VOD watcher, bro. That shit sucks. You excited for tomorrow? I am not going to be playing tomorrow. I'm going on a road trip, unfortunately, so I won't be able to check out the new content they release. Can you check out T-Papa General? I posted something important. I'm gonna go look at that, man, but I'm gonna bet money it's probably not important, but I'll look. I will look. T-Papa General chat. You should try a gram of testosterone. Okay, what? Okay. You excited for the road trip? No, it's not a fun one. It's a business one. I gotta drive 3 hours to a fucking government office to do a global entry interview, so they make sure I'm not a terrorist, basically. So to answer your question, no, not particularly excited about it. You're tasty. I don't get lean, mean, and wealthy like you. The wealthy part, dude, I was actually just born into a rich family. That was just kind of RNG. I don't think there's much you can do on that front. Lean, you just have to eat less food. You got to eat less food. That's important. That's a really big one. Mean, I would say I'm actually a pretty nice guy in general. I don't think I could give a lot of advice on being mean. You're saying there's a chance you're a terrorist? No! Also, hi, Spudnips. Welcome to Twitch chat, by the way. I'm definitely not, dude. I am literally a true red, white, blue-blooded... I shit and piss red, white, and blue, dude. I'm an American patriot. I donate 25% of my income to Israel every year. That's how much I love America. You can do walking global entries when coming back in international. What? How do you do that? Should go to a doctor. I don't believe in doctors. They're not in the Bible. Wow, we were. I'm not a day. I'm a daily watcher. Ah, there we go. Yeah, what's up, Sheshe? Thanks for the good content. Big hum from Brazil. Dude, shout out to Brazil. Shout out caipirinhas. Just learned about those the other day, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Oh, wow. I don't advertise too much, but check out what Mr. Mammal's playing right now. Well, now I gotta look, dude. What's Mr. Mammal playing? Is it marbles? That guy fucking loves the marbles. Mr. Mammal. Oh my god, he's playing Guitar Hero? No shot.
Not cool, Mammal.
Dude, I would smoke Mr. Mammal in Guitar Hero. Oh, he would get actually cucked. I would fuck him up, dude. My god. Dude, this guy sucks at Guitar Hero. Damn, Mr. Mammal. Sorry, Taste, I'm gonna watch that. Whoa. No, I actually, I just looked at the clock, fellas. I ran later than I meant to. I do. Oh, hold up. Let me pick that up. I do have to head out, fellas. I got a lot of YouTube stuff to do tonight before I head on my little trip tomorrow. So that is the end of the TastyLife live stream for the day. We will finish off this task maybe on Friday. No, we'll probably check out the new content on Friday. Ooh, yeah, no, we gotta pick up Mr. Mammal, dude. We gotta help him out. Sure, right, T-Beat. I'm gonna hang at the GE, Scuba Steve. You are welcome to come by 3:15 and pick up your ZCB. I'm gonna raid Mr. Mammal. Tell him he's really good at Guitar Hero, and you love him, and he's really nice. Tasty plays on Expert, dude. If you saw how hard I shredded at Guitar Hero, you wouldn't be laughing, man. Oh, let me grab this for you. Beautiful. All right, fellas. Good night, all. Stay sexy. Stay tasty. I will see you on Friday. It is officially my weekend.